素晴らしい戦術です。
Good timing on the fart reverb. Thank you very much. Anyway, yes. Hello, welcome. It's good to be live. Tis event day. Ublaze, limited event day. About goddamn time. Before I do anything else, can someone ask me, can someone tell me, has Yogstar added pull history yet? I'm guessing no.
Doctor? Oh, wow.
The answer is no. No, of course not.
Was much more effective than I
Of course
expected.
they haven't. God damn it. Okay, right. It is now. I was willing to be charitable to them. I was okay. Maybe just taking a bit longer. It's about fucking time. Where is the fucking pull history? God damn it. No, don't. God damn it. Thank you. Right. So before we get started, the drop pull history in the Dorothy hole. True. That was a fucking hell. That was. What a time to be playing Arknights that was. The Dorothy incident. Just fucking nothing between Gabriel and Dorothy. And no communication. We're in the US! Alright. So. Before I get started, does anyone want viewer pulls? There's, okay, I've got one from Blazer. Unsure since the stream request channel is gone, but I'd like my namesake. Yes, okay, no. Just I removed the stream request channel in Discord just because it was not being used. Your viewer polls are always, I will always be doing viewer polls. You don't need to worry about that. Viewer polls in 4 months? Okay, sick, cool. Did I see the armor skin? True, I haven't bought the skins yet. Let me do that right now. First of all, after the Gnosis incident? There have been plenty of other incidents besides the Gnosis incident where I've... I can't believe... You wouldn't trust me with your... I don't know if I want this one, actually. Get armored. You wouldn't trust me with your hard-earned currency? That's crazy. God, I fucking love armor. Anyway. Dude, look at the little sway she does. Oh, that's so cute. Look at it go. Okay, right. Anyway, yeah, I'll think about as well later. I don't know. I'm not totally sold on this one, but maybe the effects when like, in game are cool. Maybe the chibi effects. We'll have a look. And then I don't use banner. Cool. Check the interact animation. I'll do it later. Doing opals and banner just because I have video Ubean and I'm gonna make impressive. Okay, cool. That's. Half cringe, half cool, half cute. Twitch, let's do a Gamba. Is that Tabaro Arknights? No, this is I'm John Cena Arknights, I don't know. What do you think? What do you think the answer to that is? Let's get a Gamba going, and already, before I've even clicked the button, Zai's done it already. Okay, very cool. Thank you very much. 6-star first pull, truing. Let's do it. Don't even need to look. That's not a 6-star. She's a 6-star in my heart. Okay. Good luck with your pulls, old man. Thank you, Failsafe. Thank you for...
Good luck with your pulls, old man.
Thank you for 26 months of tier 1. That's much appreciated. You finally have all the Suri. That's amazing. That's awesome. You now have more Suri than me, technically. Where am I? Alright, let's do it. How long did you make this prediction, goddammit? I've got it. You're making me sit here and wait, Zai. 2 minutes. You could have made it 1 minute and that would only be like... yeah, I've already done the IS modules, by the way. More than 100 pulls and got 1 6-star. That's insane. That's really, really unlucky. I'm sorry to hear that. It's funny, I also refer to you as Toboro Arknights. Why? Why do you need to tack on Arknights to the end of it? Just call me Toboro. I'll cook. I will cook. I will. I'm always cooking. If you ever see me not cooking, then no, you didn't. Just give it a little rub. Give it a little, like, encouraging pat. Sand record. Okay, well, I got the surfer anyway. That's fine. What are you doing, buddy? I got surfer. I got the 5-star. That's out of the way. YT search and Google search don't know your name yet. Well, let's change that. Like, let's change that by becoming massive, shall we? No, anyway. Where are we? That's 11 pulls. Is the Gambo? Yeah, the Gambo's over now. What does the chat believe? Healthy balance. All right, fair enough. You didn't see that one. That one didn't count. If I say it doesn't count, that means it has ceased to exist, and we're still on 11 pulls. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, great, that's whatever. That's gold certs. I don't care. Okay, we're getting 5 stars at least. There's a surfer, that's pot 2. I'd have no intention of building surfer ever, but whatever, we'll take it. We'll take the pots. Always down to receive those. Okay, now, okay, there's only 5 here. So we are now dipping into, oh wait. Oh, I low-key forgot this was a thing. When was this added? Has this been added already? Have I just like not had to encounter it yet? It was added now. Okay, cool. Sick. Excellent. It was thorns. Okay, right. We're still there. Big QL. This is what QOL should look like, by the way. More 5 stars. Okay, that's the Pluma and another surfer. That's pot 3 surfer. Okay, we take those. Now we're up to 61 pulls. I intend to stop once I get you, and that's it. I'm not like, if I get Blaze, that's fine, but I have no intention of building it because I don't have the resources. maybe I'll build her at some point, but I'm not going to be building Blaze. I want you because you is cool. Don't say Degen. How? Were you maxing out? No, we're you maxing. I am stopping at you. Please. Don't let me down. Number 7. It's number 7.
Lancer Fang, Captain of Reserve Op Team A1.
Vermeer, Hunter.
An Operation Reserve Team Ace.
I'm Scavenger. Leave the dirty work.
Attention! I am Doberman, former military.
I'm Vanilla.
Here we go.
Trainee operator.
Here we go.
Looking forward to learning from you, Doctor.
Let's fucking go.
You must be the doctor. I'm here to visit my
So
brother and
easy.
sisters. Do I send the visitor's log here?
素晴らしい戦術です。
Done and dusted. 60 pulls. We are out of here. That is that banner over with. 60 pulls. You love to see it. I have 72,000 Orendum left, saving for the upcoming 6 stars. Oh, you love it. You love to see it. You love to see it. What am I doing? There you are. There you are. There you is. Both technically correct.
Maybe we should watch something else while we're eating.
Got the you joke.
Bitter gourd is in
What is the, by the way, any Chinese speakers, what is the tone on this, by the way?
and adding it to
Because, like, for some reason, well, I say for some reason, for fairly valid reasons, they don't put the tones, they don't put the tone indicators on the English transliterations of them.
Maybe we should watch something else while we're eating.
You for the Viviana agenda, exactly, yes. I'm building the burn team just without Blaze. I don't really need Blaze. It's first tone, okay. You. How are you coping with the fact that you might get spooked with Wishadel next limited banner? It is what it is. Like, I I paid my dues. I skipped. I refused to pull even once on her actual banner. If she spooks me on the next one, like I'm not skipping Exio Lemoyne. I'm not skipping that. If she spooks me on that banner, then so be it. Plays with gold certificates. I'm not. I don't need, like I'm not gonna complain if I ever get her off banner or if I get her from the free daily pulls. I'm not gonna complain or anything, but like I'm certainly not gonna go out of my way to get her. Oh, I need another one of these. Fuck. Okay. Oh, that's easy. Okay. GG. Does it kill people when Lemoyne comes out? Yes, obviously. In what timeline would I say no to that?
Trying to keep you here?
It took 175 rolls to get him. Was worried I'd have to spark a third limited operator. I know how it feels, man.
If you could
I know how it feels. Not with the limited
all my
specifically,
years
but
of culinary practice had been in vain.
if it like you guys know how I feel about Viviana. And most of you will know how long it took me to get Viviana. It took me, how many pulls was it? It was like 200 and... It was between 200 and 250 that I got my first Viviana from that banner. I got one Viviana, and then the next 6-star was pot 6 Virtuosa. That was miserable. Holy shit. And then there was Tex Alter. Yeah, that's as you just reminded me. If you aren't learning from my Texas Alter incident, then you're never going to learn anything. I pulled on the Texas Alter banner all the way up to 200 and something, to 287. And then I said, no, I am waiting, well, 287, 288, something like that. I am waiting until the very last day before... Like, I am not pulling any more. I'm not just going to 300 to get Texas, but my entire chat, and I mean it, not a single person was telling me not to do this. All of my chat was saying, just rip off the Band-Aid. Just do it. Just go, Tobo. Just do it. Just pull off the Band-Aid. Just do the extra pulls. Get the Texas. I said, no. I said, I am waiting until the last day. I am using the 3 daily pulls. I am using the 3 daily pulls until the very last day, and then, if I need to, I will spark Texas. I got to pull 300 on the second to last day. I could have sparked Texas there and then. I had 300 pulls with 1 free daily pull left. I said, no, I am waiting, just in case. Guess what the 301st pull was? Fucking Texas the Omatosa. Always wait until the very last day. Always. If you are in that situation. Learn from me. Plus 8 rares, that's enormous for Sandreckoner. That's taking him from F tier to S tier. Let's go. Now, what's this? Dev Joshi.
No problem. Leave it to me. While most of my work may be outdoors, I still need to handle thick stacks of paperwork.
Sure, good. That's fine by me. Then what's your English voice like?
I see this is a fine location.
Why is the
Please,
English name
go
in
ahead.
Chinese?
Instructions unclear. Sparking now.
Yostar? Why is the English name in Chinese? Huh? Okay. My server being pot 5 means Cantabile is out of a job. My Kanta has been pot 6 for God knows how long. I don't think she will ever be out of a job. Then again, I do have Enos pot 3. So Masteries now? Yes, I'm about to do that. By the way, so who else has anyone else redeemed viewer pools? I see the hydrates from Chocolate Chessboard. Let me do that. Thank you. Is English VA also done than the characters Chinese VA? Oh! Interesting. Screenshot this and maybe I'll tweet it later. Anyway. Into the
Professor, I brought the documents.
BDSM dungeon you go. Where are you? There you are. There you is.
No open
There is you.
flames.
There are you. 2 more of these. Instructions on get sparking. Let's go. Okay, well, give me. Just do that. Sure.
What's this place?
I put myself, but thanks for offering. Indie company. Indie, like, yeah, Yostar has. They've got no money, guys. I'm not gonna. I've got to be careful not to like. Piss them off.
Mind
Anyway.
if I do some redecorating in here?
Let's go. It's that in the works. You start. Too late, Virtuoso screw me over. Very in
Hello,
character. Yeah,
Doctor.
it is very in character. That's again, my condolences. Having to experiment with Blaze later today since I play felines only a lot. Interesting. You would get on with certain other feline only players that are in my community sometimes. There. Okay, how much? Right. Yes. Who's okay? Viewer pulse. Blazer. Are you still here? There you are. Yes. Okay. Bear with me a moment while I log into your account. Code has been sent. Yeah, still here. Besides Lazy Altar, what upcoming 6 stars are you excited for, if at all? Most of them, I can't lie to you. The overwhelming majority of them. Let's see. Let me just bring up the list. So, I am excited for. Well, sort of excited for Entelekia because her skill 2 is cool as hell. Her skill 2 is just like, you know, it's exactly the sort of skill that I like using.
Arknights.
But as a character, I'm not, you know, as whatever. Nekras, obviously excited because Reed is one of my favorite characters, and Nekras is whatever. Although nobody calls her Nekras, everyone just calls her Oblana. Why do they call her Nekras? That's weird. I get that the poetic nature of having like the 2 characters, meaning, you know, of like death and grass, that makes sense in like Chinese and it works. It doesn't translate to English. Please don't do that. Hypergriff, please. Monster is probably, you know, funnily enough, I'm probably the only person that is, you know, of all the upcoming 6 stars, Monster is the one I'm least excited about. But nonetheless, I will probably be pulling for her because I want the other units on that ladder, the 5-star and the 4-star. Exu Lemuren, excited, obviously, and for Grace Bear, actually, she's cool. Tragodia, yes, but like Tragodia, I'm obviously very excited about that. He's getting M9, he's getting max levels and everything. Very cool. King deserves his glow up, but it's like just Lacy is just, you know, Lacy clears all of them like by a country mile. There's just no competition. I like how my viewer pulls on YouTube like completely like collapsed to 1/3 of what it was when I was doing the pulls. As soon as the pulls are over. Okay, bring back up the game. Here we go. Have we resolved the Gamba yet? No, we haven't. Choose outcome. That was you. Let's get another Gamba. Start prediction. 1 minute this time. Playing Monster as a feline. Is she? If it is, like, I don't know. Let me. find out. What is she considered? Oh, okay. Undisclosed. Fair enough. You can do what you want. Nice Hello Kitty skin. Yes. The thing, you know what annoys me about this skin though? Like the skin itself, like the art for it, like Nami's art is amazing. It's fantastic. You know, it's just like perfectly as it's exemplified. It's brilliant. In game, one of the things I like about using Golden Glow is the sound effects. Like I am big on audio, right? I'm a big fan of like the sound design and the music of Arknights, and I cannot fathom why people would play it muted. I think you're a psychopath if you play this game muted. Golden Glow's sound effects are like non-existent with this skin. They just don't exist. Like all the sounds are gone. It's like what? No. And so like even though I like the skin, I have her on the summer skin because the sound effects just like are still there. That's literally it. Okay, Gamba over. Okay, that's never mind. We got basically that's not good enough. I'm just deleting that one because no one cared. All right, Blaze, not Blaze, Blaze. What are your instructions? When do you want me to stop? How far do you want me to go? Let me see. I want Entelekia because her theme song climbed up my top 5 the second I heard it. Really? I don't actually remember what Entelekia's theme is. Maybe we'll listen to it later. Number 1 priority character for me is Miss Christine. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's a big one. She's getting maxed 100%. Maxed along with maybe. No, because the other unit is Tippy, so no. I was about to say maybe that's one of the first events in a while where I fully max every unit. Really want Eblana, but I want Monster more and I'm worried about pulls for on X11. Valid. Eblana because I've been simping ever since I started playing, that's fair enough. Here, Radiance voice lines. Really good JPVA. Wait, Radiance voice lines? Where are you? Go till Blaze comes. Blaze? What about you? Not you? Are you not bothered about you? Let me see. Trigodia's gonna be stupid fun. Yeah, Trigodia is like a, crowd control units are almost always fun, like really fun to use, like fun to mess around with. Trigodia is gonna be a lot of fun. That said, he is absolutely busted. He's like, Trigodia is like as impactful as Ines on like high-end content, which is really, really fucking big. POS6 Alana, that's unfathomably based, incredibly based for POS6 Alana. Stream a chat if you don't hear 2x of the game. Alright, so we're going to a Blaze, apparently. Apparently bro's not bothered about you, like the limited. Like, fair enough, I guess. Here we go. 310 pull, easy GG. Never mind. So, again? Are you... What? Why am I getting Sand Reckoners? The fuck? Weird, okay. 21 pulls. Sure. Oh, okay. Holy shit, okay.
Oh, I see. So when people ask for pulls, you give them birds, but I ask for Sand Reckoner and you give me every
Desire Sensor. It's real.
The tree.
You know the Desire Sensor is real, Dai. Don't blame me. The God Hand is independent of me. Anyway. 3 surfers. New clip hole. One more surfer and a Poncyrus. That's pot 4 surfer. This is 41 pulls. Come on. Okay, no blue bags. Oh, what the fuck is this? Catapult? Hello? What are you... This is scary. Doesn't freak me the fuck out. Hang on, that's a screenshot. It's only catapult. Like, no. Yeah, I'll give you. There you go. There's Blazer. There's a screenshot of that. Just catapult. Okay, this is 51. Here we go. Okay. All the way at the end. No. Logos? You couldn't have shown up on my account, bro. Come on. I still don't have. I wanted logos, but I skipped for the because that woman was on the banner. No. Fuck. You already have logos as well. It's a pot. Hang on, the music stopped. That's pot 6 Surfer. Okay. Very nice. Very good. You're welcome. I don't know if you intend to build her, but whatever. More 5-star bags. Decent. Okay. Oh, we're dipping it. Okay. How much fucking Orundum? What the? How much is? This is like 400 pulls. Blazer, what the fuck? How do you have this much saved? Holy shit. What are you saving for? Like, bro saved this much and also isn't even going for the limited. Oh. The Jimmies say it's a U. Okay, we'll watch it.
はじめまして上官、ロンメン消防署所属。石見習いのアンセルです。外科の。どうも。My Jimmies are infallible. What can I say? You got the limited anyway. There you go. Wait, hang on. Blazer? Why did you want Blaze without you? You are aware that Blaze Alter kind of needs you to do anything. Yes, she does. She's kind of bad without you. Kind of really bad. Like her S2 can be serviceable sometimes, but that's basically it. With you, she's really strong, but she needs you to do it. Bro lacked the knowledge. Bro did not had no idea. Well, you're welcome for the U. Okay, this is that. This is 100 pulls. He believes in bobbing. I don't even know if he has bobbing. Let me just check real quick. Do you have bobbing? Bro does not even have bobbing. He just believed in Blaze. He just really believed in Blaze. All right, 110. Wow, that's kind of a shit bag. It's the cum bag. YouTube bros will cum is an emote. It's Corserum, but with the middle part taken out. Like Corserum is the yeah. Anyway, anyway, more. Why do I keep getting Sand Reckoners? Bro, stop. Don't stare at me, Zai. Fuck. Gacha does that gacha once. Okay, here we go. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? I think it's Blaze.
Number 5, number 5.
こんにちは。
I think this is the one.
ドクターって私はただの戦場清掃員に過ぎます。行動予備隊 A6 のからどうも。
Okay.
ドクターってあんたでしょ。
Okay, well,
私はここで世話に
fine,
な
I
っ
guess. Another you, another limited pot, you know, rare. Give me a long one. I mean, you've got the pulls for it. You still have more than 300 pulls, and we're already about almost halfway in. Skip luck. Never mind. More surfers. Oh, okay. Come on. I'm hoping the best. Let's get the blaze. It's number 2. It's number 2. Let's get the blaze. Let's get this out of the way. Let's keep this man's. Let this man hoard the wealth.
気楽な職場とどうも
Oh no!
ドクターってあんたでしょ。私はこ
I'm sorry. Okay. Well, you know what they say, tax the rich. You got the pulls for it. The U is abundant. Oh man, this is 181, still no blaze. This is getting dire. If we reach 200, this could be Santala there, okay. This is like pot 5 million surfer at this point. 200 pulls. Come on, come on. End the man's misery. End his misery. Let it be done.
ラバ
Number 4.
術師
フロストリーフ傭兵をやってピピコっていうのどうも
Oh my
ド
god.
クターってあんたでしょ。私はここで世話になっている兄ちゃん姉ちゃん。
That's pod 4. This is my Vivi pulls all over again. Well, you got 200 now, so you can spark. I think you can spark Nyan, right? All right, you got 160,000 random left. You're not in a particularly bad position. Let's be real. Let's be real for a moment. $220. If this, okay, we might dead ass actually be faring worse than my Vivi pulls. Oh my good lord. Blazer, I am so sorry. 250 pulls. End this man's suffering. Let it be done. Let it be over. It's all the way at the end. Fiametta! No! Oh, no. Not even new!
Tobo, did you get the shipment of pulls meant for me?
Bro, Blazer, you have 3 months before Lemorin. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. You have 130 pulls. You have 50 pulls left to do before you get to 300. You have 130,000 Orundum, and you have 900 OP. You will be fine. Do not worry. Unless you intend to go way beyond 300 or something. Okay. 50 pulls left. Oh my god. 280. What is this fucking bag? Oh my god. The solitary Ashlock in the... An Ashlock on the shore, and that's it. Okay, right, Blazer. You are at 281 pulls. This is suffering, holy shit. You're at 281 pulls. This banner lasts for 2 weeks. It's the first day. You need to do only, I think it's 6 more pulls. And then you just do the free pull every day and you reach 300. Do you want to just go to 300 now? Or do you want to go to 287 and then do the free pulls and be economical about it? It's up to you. Don't just say go for content. Your wallet's more important than my content. If anything was going to talk me out of going for this banner, this was it. I mean, it's still... I don't know, it depends what you want to save for. You is a really good unit. Really, really good unit. At least one more tenner, then stop. Okay. Oh, it's not even a good blue bag, bro! Oh, the suffering. Pod 4U. How did we get? We got to, what was it, 250 something? So it was like, oh, was it the end? Yeah, it was the end, 250. So 251. So you're at 40, your pity is 40. Right now. This has been the worst pull. Worst pull ever since not getting Bagpipe in Giant Operation 5. Chat. The God Hand has sacrificed another. Another viewer has been ritually sacrificed to the God Hands, such that others may have the good luck. This time it is Blazer's turn. Our sincerest condolences. Come. 5 views needing to spawn. Well, no, it's not 5. Wait, was it 5? No, okay, yeah, it was, it's pot 4. Every single sibling except Dusk, who I wanted. 300 pulls, buddy, pay up. Well, you have next 10 pull and you can max pot, true. Well, I mean, then, you use the spark on you for max pot and then just don't have Blaze at all. Blazer, what do you want to do? I need instruction here. It happened to have eventually every other pull Tobo didn't have been successful. It was all building up. It was the further you fall, the further you climb, the farther you fall. I butchered that. Anyway, this is the quote. Blazer, I need instruction. What do you want to do? Do you want to stop? Do you want to do one more 10? Do you want the Blaze right now, or do you want to save? Tilda 6-star. Chat, we keep going. Blazer has given us permission. Okay. Remember, he said until the 6-star. Wait. I completely forgot about this. I was solely thinking of the Spark Shop. This is pot 5. Pot 5U. We're doing singles. I don't need to make this man suffer any more than he has. We're doing singles. We are down into 5-digit numbers. Can we get the fattest 07 of all time
はじめましてドクター
for Blazer?
私は DSW
Yet another
先
surfer.
見
Are you fucking kidding me? Got pot 60 before Blazer. No, he hasn't got pot 6 yet. He's only pot 5.
はじめましてドクター私は DSW 先見症
石見習いのアンセルです。
We'll check how many surfers afterwards.
イーグルって言いますまあ
I'm so sorry, Blazer. I'm so sorry. You had 230 something thousand Orendum and about 60 or 70 pulls in terms of tokens. And we're not even. We haven't got Blazer yet. 308. Come on. Let it be over. End the man's suffering. Please.
ドクターってあんたでしょ私はここで世話になっている兄ちゃん姉ちゃんに
No!
来客の受付ってここに名前書くの分かった後方支援オペレーター
Blazer, I'm sorry!
でしょ
I'm
姉ちゃん
sorry.
また騙したな
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No! Okay, right. Still though. Pot 6 Blaze. I'm sorry. Adding salt into the wound. Pot 6U. Pot 6U. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, it took 308 pulls to get there. Now, also, just quickly. Potential 22 surfer. Christ almighty. Oh, this is why. We figured it out. The God Hand knew you had this. That's what. That's what. Wait, no, hang on. You got him recently, didn't you? Okay, no, forgiven. Right. We have crushed Blaze's balls robustly and expertly. Let me log out. Does anyone else want their balls crushed by the God Hand of Pot 6U? Acerts just off of submit citation. Do I have any? No, no. Maybe say Helium Edition. Continue. What do you mean continue as normal? No, I'm not gonna bust out the helium for that. Or refund. I think that was for the pulls. If you can get me Pot 6U in a single, I'm not doing dual pulls for a single 10 pull. I can't remember who it was. Who was it? I think it might have been Cookie that had to like scold his community for requesting viewer polls for like the 3 polls they had accumulated over like the past few days. And to be like, I'm not doing these fucking polls. I think it was it Cookie or was it someone else? I don't remember. You got to that's day, of course he did. Hey, yeah, what's up? Gossage did not bless him. At least their blaze is being backed up by maxed out you. True. It's just really funny that it's like he's like, yeah, go to a blaze. I've got like 240,000 Oradum. I've got an absolute shitload of tickets. We'll be fine, right? Oh Christ. Okay. Lingo Blaze. Well, are you second guessing yourself? Bro went all the way to 300 for Blaze, and now he's like, do I even want Blaze? What the fuck?
Hello, Doctor.
Okay, let me pause this. Let's turn the in-game music on. Oops, that's not what I wanted. What's part about Arknights is that it's a gacha at all. Well, I've stated my opinion on this. I think Arknights is as good as it is because it's a gacha, and it wouldn't, even if they'd like put years more development into it to make it really good, it wouldn't be what it is today. It wouldn't be, have these endgame modes that we know and love, even if it was still like receiving regular updates and stuff. The worst part about Arknights isn't that it's a gacha. The worst part about Arknights is that I maintain what I'm going to be consistent and say that I don't think gacha itself has to result in games turning to slop or games being bad or whatever. It's entirely on developers are going to naturally try to cater to audience expectations, or at least try to set audience expectations in some way. That I think the worst part about Arknights is that people play it as a gacha. It being a gacha isn't inherently a bad thing, I don't think. But because people play gacha games as just, as gacha games, and rather than as real games, that has inevitably sculpted how Arknights has evolved over time. Whissadel? What about Whissadel? If you thought I was going to say the worst part of Arknights is Whissadel, I mean, you're not far off, but no, it's not. I've also, but by the way, just in case people aren't aware, I don't think Whissadel is a bad character by any means. I think Whissadel is bad because of gameplay reasons and because of the gacha implications. I don't hate Whissadel as a character at all, which might sound insane to some, I know. My least favorite character? That's Degenbrook. I hate Degenbrook. Oh, no, okay. Oops. Worst part of Arknights is the British. I know what that means, but also fuck you. I think Wiss is the character because Outfit has too many belts. That doesn't mean that. Whatever. I mean, if we're going to talk about outfits having too many belts, I mean, you can't say Wiss is the worst of that. Where's Angelina? Look at this shit. Why do you have so many belts on? What are you doing? Why do you hate Degen? Because she's fucking boring. She doesn't do anything interesting. She's just like, yeah, yeah, she can't use arts. Like, okay, cool. But she's also just basically flawlessly wins 3 Kazuya's mages in a row, and they have to kick her out because she's too good, and then she becomes the bodyguard of Silver Ash because she's just that good and everyone fears her, but she's also really kind to all of Kjerag, and even if she's forced to, and even if she's power hungry, she's just oh yeah, she's just super powerful, and that's I just find her fucking boring, There's no real character flaw there. Not from what I will be totally transparent and say I haven't read the Rise to Lake Sylvanhurst, but I've read the majority of Break the Ice, and I just don't. She's just not that. She's just boring. We're not to have hobbies. It's her. Okay, being perfect. Okay, no. just like I'm not. I feel like this sounds like I'm being defensive because I'm stuttering so much. Like, I don't mind. Like, I'm perfectly in favor of strong women as an archetype. I like Nerl as a character. I think she's cool as fuck. I like like you got loads, like Horn being like a military commander. You got fucking Carnelian. You got fucking. Well, you got even someone like Ascalon. And even Virtuosa, who's just who's kind of cringe sometimes and like, yes, give me your souls to me. It's like it's cringe, but like, she's still a good character. I just don't. Degenbrecker's just fucking boring. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. Typhon Ivy's more Typhon, really? Does she? I don't know. I don't think she does. I think that's like, yeah, I can see that she has belts, but I don't think that's as many as Angelina. Like, not even close. Maybe it's just an LM7 thing. Anyway, let's play the event. Let the CG play. Yo, cooking stream, let's go. Let him cook. Owned. Most hate characters are the ones the most obnoxious. The ones with the most obnoxious simps. So you, I guess that means you hate you official then, because Hodora is such a simp for her. I'm kidding. Fuck, I'm hungry now. Let him cook! Someone needs to make that into a 17 emote. We can replace let him cook with the U gif. Wow, look guys, everyone loves Blaze because she's, she's helping everyone. Cool character design. I'm kidding. Is a spelling mistake in the metal description? Sick. I love that. I love it when there's so many spell. That being said though, maybe I should learn to like the spelling mistakes. I'll explain that in a second. I'll let this play first. Or maybe like longer. Maybe I'll learn to appreciate spelling mistakes. Peak. Oh. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. How fun is you? Just curious. He's outstanding. He's like, the stuff he enables is excellent and makes him worth pulling. He's like essential to burn damage comps. Well, I don't know, not essential, but you know what I mean. This is peak. Absolute cinema. How loud is this? This is really loud, actually. My bad. Give it all to... Well, no, well, there's... but lots of stuff I can't eat there, but give it all to me. I like that bit. I like that at the end. That's a... you know what? Okay. I don't know why, but that's... I say I don't know why. That's made me like you more. You know why? Because I hadn't seen this whole thing. I'd only seen like most of it. I think I got distracted or something. If you've ever cooked for other people, you'll know how... You'll know how, satisfying it is to see other people enjoying food you've made. Did another 20 pulls and got penance instead. I'm so sorry, TK. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Blazer. Oh, suffering. Okay, if you've cooked for other people, you'll know how satisfying it is for other people to enjoy food that you've cooked and worked hard to make. But equally, you'll know that if you say you're going to cook food, you'll know how upsetting it can be when you set out a meal and people don't eat it. Like, people are just like, oh, I can't, if you cook for someone, they're like, yeah, I can't come and eat. I can't come and eat this today. I'm doing this, or I'm going to be late, or whatever. Or if someone is just like not feeling up for it and just doesn't want to eat, you'll know how upsetting that is. So like him, having this table of food laid out and he's just like, they're sat there, sort of falling asleep. And then the kids are like, oh yeah, loads of food, and that, and his eyes light up. I relate to that. That's made me really like him, actually. How are the pulls? For me, I got you in 60 pulls, and I'm done. I don't need Blaze. I did 308 or 309 for Blazer. I got pot 6U, not a single Blaze, when his instructions were go until Blaze. Gonna read the story or just play the stages? No, the story will just take far too long to read. It's it will take a really long ass time. So I'm just playing the stages, as I always do, on stream. I haven't read a story on stream since like chapter 9. Where's the typo in the medals, by the way? Challenge mod. Okay, you know what? What I was saying a second ago. Mars, challenge that guy. Maybe I should learn to appreciate the typos. You know why? I'll explain why. If there are no typos, or rather, sorry, if there are typos consistently, it means they're probably not using ChatGPT. And there was controversy recently, I think with Wua, that languages that aren't English or Chinese, Japanese, Korean, stuff like that, languages like, German, Portuguese, random, European languages, had ChatGPT stuff, like, still in there. Like, there'd be dialogue that was relatively well translated, and then all of a sudden there'd be like, as a large language model, I am unable to translate it. Kuro Games, devs, listen! Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway. Star Rail French had drama with AI transitions. Yeah, look. If I find out Hypogryph is using AI translation for Enfield, I will not hold back. Well, it's from Gollum, maybe with AI? Maybe. Might have been. Well, them both, and Evan Holtz in 20 pulls. He fucking hell, okay. No need to flex. No need to flex on the poor people. Okay. They generally are, they are like entirely like novel length stories. So that means with Brazilian Portuguese. Yeah. Crunchyroll had ChatGPT for one of their servers recently. Oh, I hate everything. If Crunchyroll is doing, I kind of, as much as I think it's, atrocious, and there should be no forgiving. Well, I say forgiving. There should be no, charitability towards Kuro or Hoyo for using ChatGPT and like being that lazy with not even taking out ChatGPT parts. If Crunchyroll is doing it, no, that's not forgivable. That's extremely unprofessional and just downright horrendous. Thanks for pulls, don't even got you to 12k? 404. Why didn't you wait? Oh my god, why didn't you spark? Blazer, you have 300 to spark. Did you spark Ling? Oh my, no. Why didn't you wait, bro? You're gonna get blazed like tomorrow from free pulls. You have 13 free pulls left, bro. What was I was literally just talking about like my Texas incident. No. Bro is dedicated. Wait, no! Bro, oh my god, pain, so much pain, so much pain. Okay, tutorial. Crunchyroll's owned by Sony now, a small indie company. They need to use it. Yeah. Oh god. There needs to start being like mega backlash against this sort of thing. Like I get how convenient it is. I use DeepSeek to, you know, translate Bilibili comments and translate my own replies to them, you know, stuff like that. That sort of thing is fine because I'm just me. When you're a company with lots of money at your disposal, there's no excuse. Just pay a translator. Come lend a hand, these things are on the loose here. Hiya, what a pain. Hiya.
Let's just get this done with.
He didn't spark. He hadn't sparked yet. He went all the way to 449 without sparking.
Not one step backward.
A sapidity behind. Smells tasty. It's drawn to the stove and will be absorbed right when it gets close enough. Right in when it gets close
With
enough.
the setting of the sun, the brush draws out the peaks.
So this is similar to the were guys from Invitation to Wine. Like you can't block them. I'm assuming you can't attack them either. Sapid Auspice to deal true damage to all enemies in its path. Oh, the enemies attack it. Ah. Oh, but if the enemies attack it enough, it turns into vapidity and the meal will be bland. Interesting. I didn't think the derelict stove could draw those vapidity things too. Back a bunch of times and they'll turn back. Okay. All right. So you can just convert them instantly. I mean, infinitely is what I mean to say. Oh, this. Oh. So this one, the stove, light stove deals 3 damage to all enemies, and this one deals 2 damage to all allied. Ah, interesting. Okay, that's cool actually. That's actually cool. This is a really clever, like, you can do a lot with this. You can make some really interesting stages with this. I hope the stages this event are interesting.
Not one step backward.
There's the what? What the fuck? R.I.P. my squad. Okay, rings of bad luck. We will get hurt. So petty. Fine, just watch me. Go, Malantha.
You dare strike my shield with your spear? That's gonna end with you in pieces.
Your own deadly cold senses regard.
Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Look at that. Holy shit. Massive. As a sound off player, I'm calling you the fuck out. Stop playing this game muted. Why do people do this? Can someone please explain why on earth would you play this game on mute? Fuck. People just like this is also like not that uncommon. It's surprisingly common for people to play this on mute. Why? Why do you do that? The music in this game, like the in-game music, the battle music, the lobby themes, the sound effects, it's all peak. It's amazing. It's like one of the best parts about this game, and people play it on mute. So it's making like close to get edited. I mean, that's you have a like. Okay, fine. You have a reason for it. Thank you, years later, for stopping by. Appreciate it. Music is phenomenal. That's why I play this game at all. Exactly, based. Thank you. Oh, this was from like Chongyue module. Okay, sick. Right, let's do. Okay. Where are you? You don't have Blaze. Let's get Burn Squad. So Vivi. Let's bring Bombing for the sake of it. Let's get Warmy involved. Yes, obviously. Who else? Who else? Oh, it's Ifrit, of course, of course. Now, chat, I require some suggestions. Who have you used so far? Obviously, this is only stage 1, so it's not going to be that. It's not going to be that much to do. You know, the enemies will just die really quickly. But nonetheless, which synergies have you found with you that you find really fun? Lee. Is that just like a synergy with you, or is that just you want me to use Lee? I can do that, sure. Dies of cooking, true. Only damage once on their pathing, yeah. People not playing games for art anymore for some reason. Yeah, they just play. Yeah, you're right, King Jeff. The people don't play games for art. They play it like to consume. They play it as a product. They just don't want their time wasted. Even then, even if you're playing it like as a product, why would you not want to maximize the value of the product you're consuming? Why would you not? Why would you play it on mute? I don't get it. Are you like? Do you have a YouTube video on in the background? Do you have like 5 different sources of media to distract you from whatever you happen to be doing? God damn it. Okay. Shu because new skins. You and Almond as well. I got Chongyue mod, so I'll put him in as well. And we'll just I'll bring a 4th soy sibling to make it to get the soy buff from Shu. Dinyan. Lappy alters for starters. Yeah, okay, let me. I'll do that, sure. Brings Surfer as he does not trust efficiency. I don't care. I'm going to be farming the stages later on for the materials, and I'll push Surfer in that for trust farms. I don't need to do it in the early stages. I'm not a trust min maxer. Need to mute because how else am I going to be fully immersed in Metal Pipe ASMR? True. Seeing if I play the game mute 70% of the time when it's not a new event. I mean, that's fine. As long as you're, listening to the new music when, new events come out and stuff like that, then sure, I can accept that. I'm playing muted right now because due to this stream. All right, bet. I'll fix that. That better? Alright. I haven't leveled Techno, I'm disappointed. I don't play casters anymore. Like, you can see I have all the casters leveled, except for these 2. I'm not bothered, I'll build a Blana, obviously.
Do I have to come along too? Fine. Let's get going.
Sure. Experience music not through my phone while operator noises and enemy sounds go off. Oh, but that adds to it because the operator sounds, the voice lines are so good. The operator sound effects, skill sound effects can be really good as well. I can't fathom playing this game on mute ever. Always Lapper level 1 because I don't intend to build it. I don't need it. I've got Golden Glow like fully maxed. I just don't ever use. I would have no need to ever use Lapland.
So I'm the one calling the shots here.
Expletive. I'm just gonna call this guy fuck from now on because his name is Expletive. I don't have a medic. Wait, I have Reed. No, I'm kidding. Most fun unit in the game? Cap. She's not even close to being the most fun unit in the game. Sorry. She might have some of the most... what's the word? Some of the most flashy effects. She might have some of those flashy effects in the game, like with the wolves and everything, as the drones. But most fun? Nah. Cap. Hodor can 1v1 the boss with skill 1 and healing support. Huge. Here we go. Can we just, like, Chang'e solo this? Surely, right? I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to wait for... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, here we go. That's cool. That's awesome. Techno's really fun. Yeah, I can imagine techno being fun, but like I just, you know, I have no need. I have no need for it. I can't just be building every unit that's kind of cool. You know what I mean? I did that once upon a time, and it was way too expensive. There's so many fucking resources. Shu for healing? I mean, yeah, but Shu isn't a medic. You know what I mean? I mean, you can call her a medic if you want to, you know, put semantics aside and stuff. But like, the Shu's healing still, you know, as good as it is, it doesn't compare to medics. I don't have a Vanguard. I should probably do that at some point.
You'll get what you deserve.
What did you just do?
What you ordered.
What the fuck? Alright, wall me. Wait, no, hang on, that's not how it works. They have to be behind the line. Fuck! Shit! No, I'm sorry, Warmy. You'll get your chance to shine. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's only the second stage. Shut up.
Time for a little telling off. But not too much. I told you. Don't get so worked up.
Sure. This is it's the second stage. I don't know what we're expecting. It's whatever. That entire wall of fire is from you? Yeah, it is. So like I'll retreat these two actually. And then see if I can demonstrate it. He puts a wall of fire in front of him, and then everyone behind the line will deal burn damage to everything in front of it. Unless he just kills them straight away. Like you see right there. Right? This one?
Hellfire, locked and loaded.
Is it based on okay? Additional 7% of you. Oh, sorry, so it's based on use attack. Is it like okay? Does it? Can someone clarify? Does it have to still? Does it still have to go through res from it when it's from you? Like 7% of use attack. Is it like a ritualist where it doesn't have to go through res? It just applies the burn, or does it still have to go through res like primal? Like with say Vivi, Ifrit.
Well done, Doctor. What? Where was I just now? Well, given your capability, it was better for me to be your moral support. Cheered the whole time, you see.
I should bring a Vanguard, shouldn't I? Why am I bringing Lee again? Someone said to bring Lee. I'm just gonna take him out. I'm sorry. Saga. Percent of attack as damage, not amount of damage dealt. Okay, so it's percent of attack as damage as elemental buildup. Okay, got it. Cool. So it works the same as ritualists, basically. That's good to know. That's good to know. I want to build the most of the unit in the game to be at least be usable, but it is hard due to the amount of LMD to usually require. What level are you? Because it does take a long time to build a lot of units. Vivi screen time is Ifrit using Delta. Yes, Ifrit is on Delta module, as is Vivi. Hang on, what are we doing? Blue box is there. Right, I'm not gonna fuck it up this time.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
Okay, Warmy, it's gonna be your time to shine. Here we go.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Little flames, shake and dance. I'm here to help.
Okay, sick. Good job, Warmy. That was anticlimactic. Whatever. Sculptor works for, yes, yeah, no, yeah, you can 100% buff you and increase the amount of burn damage applied. 100%. These are keeping the enemies from charging the yummy food into bland food. I mean, yeah, probably. Wait, hang on. There's vapid things going up there. Wait a minute. No. This won't do. This won't do. Is it hit count based? Fuck.
Trust in me. Patience won't boil into fat.
Okay, the enemies are just dying before Warmy even procs the burn. Very cool.
I'm prepared to fight.
Maybe I'll just do this.
Confrontation is inevitable.
Hey, what the fuck? Leave him alone.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now, clear sky.
Oh my god, Bobby's dead. Bro, this is the third stage. What's going on? Oh no, dude. Saga, no! Oh. Oh no, Bobby! Whatever, no way.
For so long, they're falling apart.
This is a weird. This is a weird event. I'm just scuffing my way through it. What Ascalon suggested? I didn't see the Ascalon suggestion, but I also I use Ascalon very frequently anyway. So. Hang on, I just there was a message earlier that I didn't see. That was like from a new chatter. I got you in 36 pulls and passed on the rest. I've started playing this game 2 weeks ago. This game looks like a really fun and legit game instead of a Gamba enabler. Generous, I guess every gacha game is at the beginning. No, it continues to be generous. Arknights. It's like you get a lot of pull currency right at the start, but did I just? Why did I do that? What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Arknights continues to be generous. Even like, oops. Obviously, you still have to play the game, but it doesn't. You know, I've never really felt like missing out on a day or two in Arknights will set me back. Like, you know, and skipping units as well. Like, you know, skipping banners is totally fine in Arknights to do. Like, people. All the controversy around Enfield's gacha is from people who've never played Arknights and don't know how the gacha works. It's from people who are only able to think about gacha in terms of Hoyo and Wuwa. And so like, what, skip a unit? But what if they what if it takes like a whole year and a half to rerun and then there'll be power creeps? It's like, no, that's not how it works in Arknights, buddy. I was recommended this channel based on Elric's curated opinion. He is a professional AK content creator reviewer and said I would not regret from being here. Sick. Thank you, Elric, I guess. I wouldn't call myself professional, though. I think that's been slightly too generous. I'll take the compliment though. It goes a lot slower and giving pull currency and new high rarity units than Hoyo games, but you need the 6 stars way less. Yeah, exactly. It's like a lot of the reason that people don't like Arknight's gacha system is because, and to be fair, I thought this for a while as well. This was an opinion I held. A lot of people didn't like it because it's harder in Arknights to get rather it can be harder in Arknights to get a specific character as opposed to getting a lot of characters. You know, you get a lot of 6 stars playing Arknights. You just do. You get a lot of them. If you look at, you know, people's friends list, almost all of them will have like more than 95% of units, right? Like more than 95% of characters with a roster of like 350 or something. You get a lot of characters playing this game. But people, people who are part of the new gacha audience, as it were, they see specific characters and they want that specific character.
So long as you're here.
And so when, you know, a limited event comes around and someone wants you, they do like, you know, they've played for a few weeks trying to get the pulls. They do the pulls that they get, which is like maybe, I don't know, 100, 150 if they're lucky. They don't get you, and they're like, this gacha sucks, this is bullshit, why do I have to do another 150 to guarantee it? And then they quit. In that respect, I kind of get it, but also, I'm also kind of on the side of maybe perhaps people like that should be filtered, right? Maybe that's, why am I doing this?
Patience, friend.
Am I stupid? Anyway. Just letting you cook with the wall of fire and nothing else there. It's stupid. Anyway, yeah, but like maybe people like that should be filtered. You know what I mean? Is that heartless to say? I don't think it's that unreasonable. You know what I mean? Like if they're willing to quit because they didn't get a specific character, then perhaps Arknights just isn't the game for them anyway. You know, you get so many characters playing this game. People who've been like free to play since playing it on launch day, like day one.
Quickly, this is all boiled into a hot one.
In some cases, will have like all but 3 characters and stuff, shit like that. That doesn't happen in your, the big gacha games, the big 3D ones. That doesn't happen. The gacha system works perfectly well as intended. It just doesn't work the same way as those big games, where you generally want to be pulling for specific characters because you know. There's a lot more invested in a specific character and their character design. It's just, yeah, maybe we should filter about that. Oh dear. Passenger lives. Let's go. Massive.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
How is you?
Patience,
Wait.
friend. Heat control is
When there are at least 4.
accomplished.
What? That's his talent? He just recovers HP when there's. Wait, I didn't read that. Wait a minute.
To drive them away.
What's up, Toblerone? Hello, Bloop.
Easily done. But if
And 2 different accounts on stream, huge.
Then a fire is
I'm sorry to say, but I am in fact using a lot of 6 stars. I'm using like burn damage squads. Right, hang on a minute, you. If there are at least 4 operators on the field, recovers 1.5% max HP both HP and elemental injury per second. Holy shit, that's insanely good. Mostly the HP, but wow. When blocking, gain sanctuary, block enemies receive attack exhaust damage until 12 seconds. Damn, dude. Gee. Okay. That's pretty cool. It's pretty fucking cool. Hang on. Let me catch up. Thank you, Elric, for the Prime sub. Much appreciate that. We love Prime subs. Why? What the fuck? My Chatterino's just crashed. The fuck? At7TV, let's go. Yeah, thank you for the Prime sub. We love Prime subs. Paid chat. Yes, I love that.
There are better ways to kill time.
The Vibin guy, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it.
Yo!
Okay, where are we going? We're over here.
Barbecue.
Come. Thank you for the come. Okay, so we put. How do I do this? Let's just do this.
So long as you're
That
here,
works.
have some hot
Works for me. Then just passenger over there. That'll do.
Smoke oiled into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
Yeah, when the enemies are just dying before the burn even procs, I don't. Maybe this isn't worth doing, but whatever. It's no big deal. I didn't see the description of that. I'm just gonna like wing it and assume I know what this does. I have no idea. Maybe he's gonna hit like no damage, isn't he? Oh no, he's fine. Okay, just kill it, lol. No big deal. Which was easier to get to my faves, but I'm never afraid of missing out because I don't have one of my faves. Yeah, exactly. Another thing that people just miss about, especially people who, you know, the endless I say endless. The controversy around the Enfield gacha system was particularly infuriating because it was just people assuming that it would work the same way as Genshin, where units would be limited forever. Like, well, not limited forever. The units would be always limited. All new units would be limited, and that. And that, you know, specific units would require specific supports in the same way like Hoyo games do. This effect is really nice, by the way. This big circle of like, oh, that's nice. That's really nice. And there's people like, you know, anyone who has tried Arknights before will just not give a fuck. Well, like, they'll see the gacha system and be like, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that works. And then because they'll know that characters go to the standard pool immediately after being on the rate up, and you know, dupes don't matter, stuff like that. But the people who haven't played it just don't give a fuck. The people who haven't played it are just like, no, this is bad. This is the worst gacha of all time. They need to make it like Hoyo's. No, shut the fuck up. Go away. And so, like, this is why, you know, both, you know, I've said it, Cookies said it, a bunch of people who play Arknights content creators have said it, a bunch of non-Arknights content creators have said it, that if they change the gacha to be more like Hoyo's, we will be crashing the fuck out. We will be, like, rioting. We will personally going to Shanghai to Hyperglyph offices and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop it. No. Let me see. Okay, right. Oops. I haven't even used half these units. Haven't looked too much on Enfield. Gacha-wise, is it like OG Arknights? Kind of, yeah. There's a 120 units will guarantee you the rate up character. This is how it works in the beta anyway. 120 units will guarantee you the rate up character. You do also get a 50-50 at 80 pulls. But that's it. Like 120 will guarantee you the character, and then but it's once only the guarantee. However, the units like in Arknights, units are not limited. You know, there will be limited units at some point, obviously, but non-limited units, which will be the majority of them, will then go to the standard pool after their banner is over. And so instead of getting a set pool of off banners, which is just like what was the same as what was on launch, it can be any of the units that are not limited in that pool. And but also the dupes don't matter on Enfield characters. They only give really minor increases to damage and to their character's power. And so dupes don't matter. So like the once only thing is sort of in line with that. You don't need dupes. These are gonna, hang on a minute, this is...
Your lives are mine to protect.
Players might need us.
Let's get rid of this guy. SMTP.
Of course, please.
Let's do that, sure, why not? Let's not do that, actually. Let's just get you over there. Very good, very good. Let's... Some more us damage. You have a lot of health. Holy shit. Okay, you're gonna die here.
Are you nervous?
Hey, no sooner on.
Lots of burn damage. Very nice. You love to see it. You can go there. That's fine. There's the burn proc. You have to see it. Now this is gonna spawn. There's no way around this. We live. Let's go. Easy. GG. Yippee! Burn procs get them. Let's go. Very nice. They're gonna arrive after Shu's skill is over, but never mind. Never mind. Whatever, that's fine. It's like the drunk guys in the Thorns event. Ah, okay. Shu skin is gorgeous. It's a big fan of that. Literally, how any other gacha games work other than MiHoYo's? Basically, yeah, but it's not quite how basically every other gacha game works. It's not quite like that. But you know, I've played, you know, most gacha games other than MiHoYo have, you know, relatively different systems. It doesn't all work the same way, and it's kind of like a statement of intent of what you want, of how you want to, you know, handle duplicates, how you want to handle the limited versus non-limited and stuff like that. And so you can look at Enfield's gacha system and see that the statement of intent there, and how they intend to handle the units going forward. And it's a good system. It's a really good system. But people just don't, like, people who only play the big four are just fucking stupid, like unbelievably stupid, and don't want to think about, oh no, they don't want to think about, oh, is this actually good? Is this do I maybe I just need to save or whatever. No, they're just like, no, this isn't like Hoyo. This could maybe catch a new player out. This could really, like, no, I don't give a fuck. Let them be filtered. Go away. Get out of my fucking game. If you cannot fathom deviating from the norm, get the fuck out of my game. I'm sorry. I don't care if that's gatekeeping. I don't care if it's elitist. That's what I think. Very tempted to backseat a little, but I'm yeah, no, don't backseat, please. If I want backseating, I will state it. As a rule of thumb, don't backseat. I think it's because some people are not turned off from trying other games that are not 3D. Yep, it is, but this is kind of also, I want to say it's exclusive to Global. It's not really exclusive to Global. It exists on CN as well, but it just exists in far greater numbers on Global, where they're like, they see 2D and they're like, dog shit. Like, in the same way we have, like, you know, animated films now are basically all 3D, because people look at 2D and they're like, oh, that's old. It's a Western mindset. That doesn't really exist in CN. Yes, 3D is more popular, but people still appreciate 2D, and yeah.
Another month of being gate kept for just logging into role for characters.
True.
I find cute to borrow.
True, get gate kept. Also, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. That's much appreciated. Thank you, Tistels. No, the role of a gatekeeper is not to just only let in people you like. It's to let in people, you know, it's to keep people out that want to take away something you love and also kick you out in the process. That's what gatekeeping should be for, and that's what I'm doing by saying, no, if you want to make this more like Hoyo because you can't fathom it not being Hoyo, get out. Fuck you. I think that's reasonable. If you don't, then you get out. Right, let me, maybe... I'm not really... Who am I not really using here? I'm not using Ifrit, really. I'm just going to bring Telopsis to speed up some SP a bit.
New data used to assemble package build.
Spam use Wizardell if you really want to. Yeah, for sure. Just tell me to use Wizardell, yeah. The Wizardell I don't have. Genius. Hypergriffers committed a grave sin. They made me get a Crunchyroll subscription. What? Oh, for the Arknight animation? Anime. I'm not gonna lie, I have still haven't seen it. I say this like, I feel like I say this every stream. I haven't watched an anime in like 2 years. I think the last one I watched was, what was the last one I watched? Your boy Kung Ming, maybe? I don't know. It was a long ass time ago.
So long as you're here.
Fake weeb. I'm not. I never claimed really to be a weeb in the first place. I just. I certainly was, but I don't know if I am anymore. I do like anime style stuff. I'm not a weeb by any means. Like when the song requests are on and one of you guys requests the fucking like anime openings from like the latest like slop from fucking whatever, like from Dogakobo or whatever it is called. I just start cringe. I start saying I'm gonna kill myself. I start saying weebs out, shit like that. I don't think I'm a weeb really. Don't you? What did you request? Fuck. That's such a grim thing to do, isn't it? To request a fucking weeb shit. What is all this, bro? Saga, please.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Patience is still misbehaving.
Your lives
What is going on?
This is your weekly reminder that Gundam the Witch from Mercury is absolute
What the fuck?
dog
Wait, no. What? What did they do? What do you mean? Hang on, I didn't read that. No. Why did nothing happen? Wait, no. Hang on.
Ich kann es kaum abwarten, bis dieses Sonett vollendet wird.
Can appear on the battlefield, starts on standby, collect up to... Becomes aerial moving towards... What? Huh? Oh, they have taunt, okay. It doesn't... What? That doesn't make any sense! Whoa! Oh, fuck's sake, okay. I would 10,000% hate Enfield make dupes important. I don't think they will. I think it would be a massive mistake for Enfield to make dupes matter. I don't think they will. I don't think that's in line with what Hypergriff would just like. That just seems to be very against Hypergriff's design. You know, the way they've done things over the years. However, I can see them making a compromise and making, you know, I don't want them to, which is why I'm making a big deal out of it. I can potentially see them altering the gacha to make it more familiar to Hoyo and these. I don't want them to do that. I really don't want them to do that. Just let things be different, for crying out loud. But we'll see.
Target marked. Third mount.
Why are you in the air, bro? What do you have? Fuck. Does it happen when they absorb? Ah! What the fuck? Get out of here. Right. I guess it happens when they absorb one of these things. Maybe. Oh, what do you mean? They spawned right on one. That's bullshit. That's fuck you. Oh, the DPS loss are too far away to change. All right, all right.
So long as you're here, have some please. Trust me.
Massive. Oh, that nuke. Holy shit. Okay. Wonder if Enfield will have stuff similar to modulate. You mean modules? I don't know, maybe. I think people are expecting subclasses in the same way we get in Arknights. I think that's cope. I don't think we're gonna get that. But I do want to see more distinguishment, differences between classes. Is this the boss stage? Oops. No, it's not. Okay. Those devices. Okay, so 9 will be the boss stage. You're using the rice girl in the new event? What do you mean? Yeah. No. Lee is getting a IS6 skin. Lava Altar and Lee are both getting skins. It's already we already know that. Go, my Chongyue. Be based. Yes, there will be a Lee skin for as part of the IS6 rewards, but it's not going to be available for a long time because it's when they displayed the monthly rewards, and Lee is later on in the thing, so it won't be for a long ass time, like mid 2026 maybe. Don't die, please. Fuck! No! What do you mean? No!
So long as you're here.
What the fuck? Excuse me?
Spring breeze, timely rain. Activating arch unit.
He just died! You just killed him!
Lives on no sooner on low key. Throw the mountain on lives. Now.
It's bullshit! How dare you? Wait, there's a medal for this event? I mean, for this stage? Shit. I mean, I need to farm it anyway, probably. Do I need to farm it? What's the farm for this? Whatever, it's no big deal. It's only a bit of sanity. No, leave her alone! What the fuck, man? Stop!
Flesh and bone bear weeds. Lines and ruins bloom fields.
Massive. Okay, good. Death by frog coin.
Your logical deduction was
Oh, Saga. Yes, Saga. I big fan of Saga. I'm on a mission. She is the only character in the game at the moment, the only operator that I am actively seeking potentials for. She's pot 3 at the moment. She's going to be in the shop soon, I think. Someone said so. And that means I can get her pot 5. And because she'll be on the banner, then I can potentially get a pot 6. Maybe, if I'm lucky. All right, is this the boss stage? Yes, it is. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. How do we win? I haven't used Almond at all. I'm keeping her in the squad anyway because I like Almond. Fuck you. I'm not using. I'm gonna keep bobbing in this case as well. No, fuck you. I'm just gonna keep it as it is. Just YOLO, dude. Who cares? lock in. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I need to look at the medal after this as well. Unironically really good in the 8th stage. Well, whoops, too late. Okay, let's go. Just go there.
Das Mondlicht hat sich
Oh, okay, then you just... Cool. Gluttony. Abomination born from the heart of the soy proxy. Awakened from the dream devouring disappointment. There is taste in reunion as there is in remembrance. There is taste in joy as there is in sorrow. There is taste in pride as there is...
Turn this shit up.
Ooh, okay. I was not expecting... I haven't heard this yet. Okay. Okay, I'm down.
So long as you're here, have some positive feedback. Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here. Please, trust in me.
What did you just do?
Das ist keine Arena. Narben werden Flass die Zeit auf dieser düsteren Nacht ruhen.
Quickly, don't boil into my lives. Now, ignite.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain. If your ranch and bone bear weeds, mounds and ruins bloom here. Flass die Zeit auf dieser
Look at that!
düsteren
Look at the
Nacht.
damage! Holy mother of God! Woo! Uh-oh.
Our team is choking.
Okay, phase.
Let's just get this
I'm gonna
done
assume he
with.
does physical.
Keine Peine zu sow the mountains when summer
What the
leaves the white
How much
dew.
res do you have?
Seed the plains when equinox
No.
paints russet
This
hue.
won't do. Let's go, bobbing to the rescue.
Are you nervous?
Okay, wait. Don't activate yet. Don't activate yet. We're good.
Hey, don't boil into a hot one.
Here we go.
Poesie ist Stoff aus dem
No, bobbing! What are you doing? Ah, fuck. God fucking damn it, dude.
Are you nervous?
I was a clear skies for team. Rain clouds.
Okay, it's okay. We're all good. Warmy, this is probably not.
Initiating healing process. Lass die Zeit auf dieser düsteren Nacht ruhen.
All good.
A knight, even a virtuous king.
Warmy dies. Okay.
To the sword.
Dead though, maybe? Sure.
I plant you into the soil to grow anew.
Holy shit.
Deine Beine zusammenzubinden, wird dir nicht beim Fliegen helfen.
Oh! First fucking try. Let's go. Just Viviana Shu. Easy. Well, with a bit of help.
To drive them away with fire is easily done. But if we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us, then a fire is not enough.
300 whatever pulls. No, it was for pot 6 Vivi. I did 600 and something. It was a lot, but it was worth it because I love Vivi. Arkham Hodder at this stage. Too late. Most excellent. Okay, just look at this.
Show the EX stages? Yes, of course. Of course. Okay, the medal. What's this? OR8 with no more than 3 sapidity or vapidity consumed by wealth. Fuck. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a hole there. I see. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, Almond on skill 1.
You need my tech on the battlefield too? No problem.
I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Let's see how it goes. I'll figure it out after if I need to change the squad. Any thoughts on Dusk Eyes module? I haven't tried it out yet, but from what I know, it's cool. But even though it is good, I don't think it gets used that much still. It's certainly not as... It's not a Resmontis module, by any means. But it's still very... It's still great, basically. From what I understand, though, because I obviously like starting with Passenger and doing hand of undulation stuff, Dusk is also really good for that. So I might end up using it quite a lot.
It's all just like the blueprints. Perfect. All parameters set.
Let's just get this done with.
Okay, where it's... which one is Wealth? That's you, right? No, hang on. No, that's Wealth. Okay, the frog boy. Okay, right, know it.
All parameters set. Fire!
Where is this?
Verschwinde. Das ist der letzte. I plant you into the dusty Zeit auf dieser düsteren Nacht.
Yeah. Oh, that's a shield. Let's go. Let's go. It's
You want me to handle this personally?
All parameters set. Fire!
and then I'm going to... Yes.
So long as you're here.
Get pulled, idiot. Then this should go on Yan again. No shield though. But she's fine. Literally not even a problem. Yeah, this is fine. This is easy. Oh, it's art damage, is it? Okay. Whatever.
Oh shoot! My grappling hook.
Very nice. GG.
Good, good. I had no idea you were so clever.
We did 140 pulls, went broke because I'm dumb, got you 5 times and Blaze 0 times. I mean, that's still fine. Like, Blaze is not really essential. You is the one that will, you know, can fundamentally transform how you play, how, like, your positioning, the squad you bring, you know, he's that good. But Blaze not so much. Did I get the medal? I should have got the medal, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Wicked. And then the rest is EX2 challenge mod.
Oh, little.
Yeah, cool.
Try vapidity but hold.
Thank you for telling me that my butthole is large and empty. And bland, I think? It's a little bit, that's what it said the vapidity things are. Cool. Savers at use. First of all, give me these. And then we're a little short for the last one. Okay, that's fine.
Doctor.
Very nice. There we go. Let me just put them in the trust, and then there we go. Did like 60 pulls for Hall's got Lynn twice. Am I part of the gamble club now? Did 60 pulls for Hall got Lynn? Yes, you are. You are part of the Greedy and Stupid club. Save your pulls. Do not pull for the sake of it, please. I mean, if you're pulling for Hall, then I guess it's not for the sake of it.
Them to you, if you're interested.
You have succumbed to Greedy and Stupid. But then again, I am being hypocritical in saying that because I was also Greedy and Stupid, but in reverse 1999. I pulled for Hisabeth. No, I pulled for Aleph, thinking, oh, I'm gonna go for Impromptu because I want Barcarola anyway. I think she looks cool. And then there's Kipperina as well, and Aleph looks cool. I'm gonna go for Impromptu. And then Hisabeth comes along, I think, oh, her art looks sick. I was Greedy and Stupid, and I pulled for her, and now I'm cooked because Kipperina is gonna come soon. Whoops. Anyway, never mind.
Can I touch your forehead?
Invest in Voyager coin.
I have Voyager already.
May I ask how to get to the archive?
Really? Are you going to confine me to this windowless room for so long? I must have done something.
Reverse roguelike stream when I have a better squad. I haven't like done. I still am waiting. Haven't done the story yet. I'm still like halfway through chapter 3. And I'm fully intending to do it. I'm still logging in every day and making sure I'm not losing the monthly card and shit. But like, I've not made a lot of progress recently because I've been busy with other stuff. It is what it is. Oh, you can get more trust here as well. No, I don't need to do this, do I? Because can you put operators in here who are not in the...
No open flames.
Can you put them in both? Huge,
Really?
actually.
Are you going to confine
Absolutely
me to
gargantuan.
this windowless room for so long? I must have done
Humongous.
something to upset you then.
Lots of trust. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay.
Oh, so it's not in the dormitory.
I wish Reverse 99's translation wasn't a pain to read. It's not. What do you mean? When was the last time you played it? Because they've made a big effort to like rewrite and retranslate the story at some point, and I've been playing, chapter 1, chapter 2, and it's not a problem whatsoever. It's perfectly fine. When was the last time you played it, Yevi? Crystal U. Let me listen to you again.
Although I know this is beyond the scope of an assistant's duties, I would like to tidy up your desk for you before work. Something as simple as stacking your books into a neat pile helps manage one's inner biases and distractions. Would you like to try, Doctor? Don't worry, I'm here to help. Why don't we start with this little mountain of documents? Perfect. What a flawless moment. Each of us working quietly, our focus undisturbed.
Yeah, sure, that's fine by me. It's cool. I have no intention of building Xingqiu. Xingqiu. Which is funny because I was a big evangelist for Abjuras for a while. I've got Tsukinogi and 9 Colored Deer fully maxed, and I've got Silence Altar fully maxed. Well, except for skill 1. Woman wants to clean Tubbo's room. Fuck you, dude. Okay, Abjuras are not better than medics. You know why? Because perfumers are medic, and that makes medics better just by default. Sorry, you lose. L. Do I still have okay with Abjuras? Yeah, to an extent. Sort of. It's been a year or two. No, yeah, okay. So it released a little under 2 years ago. So not a little under. It was like October 2023. So a year and 8 months or so. Yeah, it's 100% like Reverse is 100% improved. Not improved by 100%. It's definitely improved a lot since you will have last played it. Basically, the translation is better. The story is better. They made an effort to rewrite the story. They the Reverse 1999 devs are like, they're very keen on people engaging with the story. They have the skip button there for, you know, because they can't force you, but they are very, very keen on getting it. They very much want the story to be the driver of the game.
Doctor?
Basically, it is a story-focused game.
The lavender was much more.
And that's what they want from you. And as much as I advocate for, you know, the gameplay is what is always the driver of a game. The fact that they're very clearly stating their intention for you to, you know, we want you to read the story. You won't get as good an experience about this game if you don't read the story. I'm saying like, okay, fine. You know, the story is well presented. It's well voice acted. It's well. The translation is, you know, is perfectly fine from what I can tell. As a native English speaker, it's perfectly fine. I mean, it's like, so I'm yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah, fine. And from what I've seen of the story so far, it's taking a little while to get off the ground. But from what I hear of people talking about Reverse, from the trailers I've seen, I really want to get into the Reverse story. I really do. And yeah, the gameplay is also just still very good for a story-focused game. Reverse story taught me how to read. Let's go. The main no. So I've heard that as well. That they record the story. They record the voice acting of Reverse's. They record Reverse's voice acting in English first, is what I've heard. If I'm wrong on that, please correct me. But that's what I am aware of anyway. For a week after launch, game was fun, but I slowly went back to Arknights. Great game nonetheless. It's changed a lot from its. I also played it on day one, and I stopped. I uninstalled it basically immediately because I tried to buy a monthly card because I was like, oh, this is really cool. This is like really unique. I like the style of this. I like what I see of the gameplay. I think it's cool. It wouldn't let me buy a monthly card because I lived in the UK for some reason. Like, I just straight up could not buy anything. I could not give it my money. I was like, what? I can't get a monthly card? What?
Doctor?
I mean, I know, you know, you could say, well, just be free to play, but I was just like, no,
Wow.
no, I'm done. I'm not doing that.
Lavender was much more
But
effective than
it's
I
obviously changed a
expected.
lot since then, and I'm more than happy to get back into it. Yeah, no, Girls Frontline 2, people try to, you know why, and this is so spiteful. Like, look at this, right? This is the most petty reason to get into a game ever, but let me just pull it up. This guy. This guy. I wanted to get into. I tried out Girls Frontline 2 specifically because of this comment. I'm not kidding. That is the only reason. Because I saw that it had a, you know, it had like XCOM style gameplay, and I saw that it was like a 3D version. I thought I tried out the original Girls Frontline. It wasn't really for me, but I remember, you know, okay, yeah, I can see the vibe here. I didn't. It's not like I was like, no, this game sucks. But I just like, no, I'm picking up too many gachas. I'm not gonna try and get into this. I looked at Girls Frontline. I saw this comment. I was like, right, fuck it. I'm trying Girls Frontline 2. If you hate strategy that much, I'm being petty as fuck. I'm trying it out. It's not the gameplay template. The gameplay of Girls Frontline 2. If you remove the autoplay from it, it could be quite good. There's potential there. There is a really good foundation for a good game in the Girls Frontline 2's gameplay. It's just not a good game. The rest of the game surrounding it is just absolute dog shit. It's just not good. The autoplay means people don't actually engage with the strategy side of it. They don't actually try to think about what they're doing. They just, you know, autoplay, and if they get to the harder stages, they can't do it because the autoplay doesn't win automatically for them, and they're like, this is bullshit, this game sucks.
Doctor?
And then, you know, and then the rest of the game, the character designs, I'm sorry if you like the Girls Frontline character designs, I just have to say it. The Girls Frontline 2 character designs are so bad. They're just not, they're not memorable, they're not interesting, they're just not good. They just aren't. And then just the rest of the game, like, it's just not a good game. I'm sorry. It's just not. I wanted to try and like it because I wanted to, you know, be petty, but it's just not a good game. But it's not a bad game because of its strategy. That's important to highlight. Because I never got a new unit that's around 40,000 orange dot notifications every. Okay, that's whatever. Reverse was the first gacha game that had EN voice acting that I actually loved. So AK players EN is not bad, but I prefer Chinese. I mean, that's fair enough. The EN, like when Reverse came out, the EN voices were good. They were really good. But like no, I take it back. Because when EN voices came out, there was, like when Reverse came out, the EN voices had Reed and Moina, who I still consider to be the two best in the EN voices by a country mile. So like, no, I disagree with them there, but Reverse is second to Arknights for sure. It has a Hoyo style gacha, so that means it's better than yeah, it does, and it's really fucking annoying. I hate the fact that it does. I hate that the guarantee carries over because it means I can just pull and I don't have to think. It's greedy and stupid. The maps in GFL2 are too compact and too quickly. Yeah, it's just not good. It just doesn't. Let me look at the new comments. Unreal Dreamer has commented on it.
Doctor? Oh, wow. The lavender was much more effective than
Who the hell are you? This is so in depth. What the hell? Why have I not seen any of your content anywhere? This is a good question, Unreal Dreamer. The guarantee part though. Oh yo, Andy, let's go. Be a role model and stop maintaining your ZZZ account. I don't maintain it. I log in and like I get the 60 polychromes from doing like the coffee shop, the newsstand, and the video storefront, and that like it takes less than a minute. That's not maintaining my account. That's just coping for roles. I don't maintain my ZZZ account. What do you mean, brother? I do agree with the guarantee part though. I agree with the other points, but I don't care. Anti-consumerist practices are all. It's not anti-consumerist. Oh, it's the backbone of the industry. We don't need to increase it more. It's not. That's not a game mechanic part. Yes, it is. That's just money. I don't give a fuck to sit here and talk about the slow, meticulous precision of whaling, like beef for real. It's not the particular meticulous precision of whaling. It's not. That's not what it is. This is a fundamental misunderstanding of what I'm saying. It's not like it's not a game mechanic. It is a game mechanic. You get pulls. Like you accumulate pull currency from playing the game, and then you spend that to increase your power in the game. It is a game mechanic fundamentally. It's not just a monetization. It's a monetization model, but it is also fundamentally part of the game. It's integrated with basically every system. It's also not anti-consumerist because it's, you know, a gacha system that is encouraging you to pull without thinking about risk is not pro-consumer. And I get tired of people claiming that it is. If a gacha system if a gacha system does not punish you for pulling impulsively and just encourages you to just keep pull on impulse and so that it's basically never a mistake to just do that. Doctor? That's not pro-consumer. That is insidious.
The lavender was.
It's not like Hoyo's gacha is not pro-consumer, and people need to stop pretending that it is. People say, oh, like the guarantee being once only, the guarantee not carrying over is not anti-consumer. If this is filtering you, if the guarantee part is filtering you, good. Let yourself be filtered. Why do people say it anyway? Because Hoyo. People, yeah, you can disagree with me. You can disagree with me on that if you want. You can disagree that the people say this because of Hoyo, but they do. It's Hoyo. Like, people have played Hoyo games. The guarantee carries over, and they can do it without risk. They can do it without being, you know, having it be a mistake. They can just pull on impulse, and it doesn't matter. A game comes along where it does matter, even though it's more generous, and because they can't do that impulsively anymore, they say it's bad, and they start trying to justify why it's bad. And saying it's anti-consumerist is believable at first. Like, if you look at it at a surface level, it is anti-consumerist, but it's not. It's not anti-consumerist. It's pro-consumer to bait you into developing a gambling addiction. If you are pulling impulsively without having 120 pulls in Enfield, if you're pulling impulsively, you don't get the 6-star, and then you lose that guarantee and it resets back to 120. If you quit the game because of that, good. If you continue to pull impulsively, despite not having 120 pulls, you have a gambling addiction. The people that is filtering should be filtered. The people who continue to pull anyway, despite having a gambling addiction, like, nothing is going to filter them. It doesn't matter. Like, there's only so much you can do, right? But if you're filtered by it, then good, right? Because I don't fucking care if you are obsessed with Hoyo Gacha and think that that's how every single gacha should be run.
The lavender was much more
It's not. I don't want that. I don't want that for Enfield. I don't want that for my favorite game. So if you are if you think insidious practices that foster gambling addictions within the players are pro-consumer, you should be filtered. I make no apology for that. So I never knew about Building Pity, and so I was seeing people argue about it recently. I will be, to be entirely fair, Vibrant Guy. The Arknights wiki, it used to be the fandom wiki, but it's now the GG wiki. Used to, I don't know if they still do. They used to at least have a section on, basically mentioning Building Pity as a thing. Building Pity has been around since, since long before Genshin. It's been around for ages. It's just a stupid thing. It's only like when gachas become mainstream that people have started to say, what the fuck are you doing? No, Building Pity isn't a thing. And most people have been like, yeah, okay, no, that's fair. Building Pity is not a thing, just save pulls. But some people insist. Guarantees and carryover is bad. It's just outing yourself as a pity builder, gambling addict. True, it is. It just is. And people who say, oh no, I'm just arguing on behalf of new players. No, they're just coping. Maybe that's a controversial opinion, but I don't really care. I stand by it. If I play a little PGR, all my guildmates who tried ZZZ dropped it within the month. Not saying ZZZ is bad, but all of us hard preferred PGR. I mean, fair enough. From what I've seen of PGR, it does look fun. I haven't tried PGR. I played Honkai Impact 3rd for a while. And my understanding is Honkai Impact 3rd is relatively similar to PGR. I might be wrong on that. Please correct me if I'm wrong on that, because I haven't seen enough of PGR to know.
Doctor? Oh. Wow.
I like Arknight's gacha system. Yeah, me too. I think it's the best of all the gachas.
Than I expected.
Both ways encourage gambling, so it's whatever for me. I don't think it's not so much that both ways encourage gambling. I think, yes, gacha is inherently predatory. I'm not going to pretend that gacha isn't predatory. I'm not that delusional. But right, but there's if you accept that gacha, if you accept gacha as a monetization model, if you accept gacha games as being having that kind of monetization, then if you take that as a prerequisite, then go from there, then I think Arknights is easily the best of them. I don't think it's top, because it is like the most charitable I can be is in saying some gacha systems are designed to make it easier for you to get a specific character. Arknights is designed to make it easier for you to get a lot of high rarity characters. I can just go here, I can look at my thing, look at this. I have 98% of the characters in this game. How many other gachas can you say that for without wailing? I mean, I do wail in this game a little bit, but like, let me pull up free to plays, right? Yeah, Limbus is like one of the only examples. Like, where's AD? I know she's been playing for a long time, like day one. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Right, yeah, 2020, 16th of January 2020, 96% of characters. AD is like basic, not, I don't know if she's completely free to play, maybe like monthly cards or something, but like if she's not free to play, she's a very low spender, right? And for those who aren't aware, AD is my emote artist. And she also drew the mogging profile picture that you have all no doubt come to know and love. Yeah, like, free to play or very low spender, 96% of characters. How many other characters can you say that besides Limbus? I know, yeah, I know, I get it, Limbus and all that. How many other characters can you say this for? Like, yes, you can get this many, just like, you know, free to play or very low spending. And free to play, I have 84% of operators and Arcanines. How long have you been playing for, Vibrant Guy? Like, when did you make your account? I'm missing 33 characters, one of which is a collab 4-star. That's Luo Xiaohei. Yeah, that's fair enough. Guardian Tales, sure, whatever. But like, point is, there's not many, right? There's not many, and people don't get it. Like, you know, you might well get the character you want eventually. It's just if you can't get it right now, then that doesn't mean the gacha system's bad. Because people only look at surface level. It's the same with like NTE and having like a 100% guarantee rate up and a 1.8% thing. The people aren't looking beyond the surface. They're not looking at how powerful dupes are. They're not looking at how stingy the currency is, stuff like that. The comment on anti-consumerism reminds me of a study about hamburgers. A new branch was selling a 3-to-4 ratio, and the original was 2-to-4. People get the OG because they thought the new was. Oh yeah, no, I know. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name of what it was, but it was it's slightly different to that. There was a burger chain that was selling a 3rd pounder instead of a 1/4 pounder, which is larger because it's a 1/3 instead of a 1/4. But because Americans are stupid, they thought the 1/4 pounder was larger because 4 is bigger than 3. And so the 3rd pounder flopped. It was a marketing disaster. So I'm explaining math to an American. So imagine a burger. Yeah. Truing. $90% after playing the game for almost 4 years and spending just a little under $100. Nice. Very nice. Grind back by 60k or so where's did you say that? Did you say how long you've been playing, Lewis? I can't see it. No, wait, was it Lewis or was it no? The comment on and yeah, no, wait. Who was it? No, it wasn't Lewis. Who was it who said the Fuck, I missed it. Where'd it go? I asked someone how long they've been playing. Oh yeah, no. Alright, whatever, anyway. Whatever, no, it's gone. It's evaporated from my mind. Oh, no, it was you. It was you. Free to play have 84%. Yeah, no, it was you. I was looking in the YouTube chat, my bad. 2 years, but I took a small break during the Rainbow Six and Eating Dungeon. Taking Rainbow Six. So yeah, 2 years. 2 years you have 84% of the operators, and you've missed out on the 2 big collabs events. So yeah, that's like... Are they even included in the... I don't know if they are. Because this used to, like, this number... Like, they're not included in these icons, for example. Like, these icons will turn... they'll be white if you have some operators in that faction, and they'll turn into the color of the whatever theme you have if you have all of them. So like the Sargon is because I don't have Narantuya or Pepe. Babel is because I don't have Westdale, Rhode Island because I don't have Logos. This because I don't have Vina Victoria. Right? But if you had everything except the Rainbow Six operators, that wouldn't affect that. It would just display as just like a 4 less than what everyone else had, who had everyone. No, the collab characters don't show up in RI. They're not included in the faction thing. Anyway, let's do something else. Let's play Arknights.
何をしている
Could I offer you a Eunectes mod in these trying times?
I already have the Eunectes mod. I've already done it.
This place is excellent.
I haven't tried it out yet.
Was it done for professional reasons?
Hello, Doctor.
I don't know if I'm stupid. I got logos from the limited banner, considering you and Blaze are 70% and there's 30%. There shouldn't be a 0% chance to get others in the long banner. No. No, oops, that's not what I wanted to click on. No, so okay, I'll tell you how it works, right? The limited banner, 70% chance to get either you or Blaze. This does not mean 30% chance to get these three. It's kind of explained quite poorly. It basically means there's a 30% chance to get an off banner, like get any of the 6-star in the pool, but these three have a 5 times greater chance of appearing than the other 6 stars in the pool. Right? That's how it works. So it's a 30% chance to get any of these, well, Blazes, these, these 5, everyone up to Thorns. All of these, there is a 30% chance to get any of these. Or no, sorry, everyone up to Shu. 30% of any of them, but these 3, Ling, Changye, Shu, have a 5 times greater chance. Basically, how do my rolls go? I did 60 pulls, I got you, and I dipped. I'm done. You can basically think of it as like all of these characters are in the pool once. If you're drawing names out of a hat, you can basically think of it as like Ling, Changye, and Shu's name are in there 5 times. And everyone else's name is in there once. That's how you can think of it, right? When you hit this 30% chance to get an off banner. Because it's happened to me so many times before. Yeah. It's not explained that simply. I mean that well. Player that is 2 months old now, I think, just went to see their profile. You have 33%. I mean, yeah, it doesn't, because it includes all the like 3 stars and 4 stars and stuff like that, and they're quite easy to get. So that does make sense. But so I have like the vast majority. I don't think I'm missing any 5 stars, for example. I'm only missing a few 6 stars. If I look at this thing here, if I go over here, so 33% is like, that's 10 to 25 stars, 5 stars and 6 stars, and you have 33%. So that makes sense. Been playing for like a year and a half, and we don't count the year plus break I took. I have 82%. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Played ever since Blaze release. I spent quite the amount. I still have 98.2. That's similar to me, I think. It's exactly the same as me, in fact. I'm only missing 5 6 stars. And that adds up to 1.8%. Pulled W in the Texas Ultra event. I've done that twice. I've pulled Texas Ultra. I pulled Texas Ultra. No, W. W off banners on limited banners twice, and I have pot 3 now. Thank you, MyLeaf0827 for the follow. Appreciate it. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Pot 3. Why the fuck do I have pot 3? Also, Rosmontis pot 3 because I got 2 Rosmontises from the. I got my first Rosmontis from her original banner. I got the 2 and 3 from the Virtuosa banner, Virtuosa Viviana. Like, what the fuck? How did I get 2 Rosmontis from that? What do you mean? And then the 4th I got from the Lapland, the shop, because I did 200 pulls for Opus Folio. Anyway. The plural of Rosmontis is Rosmonti. True. Big truing. Let me just quickly. I'm gonna be annoying and I'm gonna do this. Just give me a moment. I do this every day, by the way. Infill marketing is ramping up Silver Palace. Oh, a Silver Palace test? Interesting. A quiet stroll through Jinglong. Maybe I'll watch that. Actually, I'll this is 20 minutes long. No, I'm sorry, Pixel Tree, I'm not doing that. CN News. Azure Premilia has PvP now? What? Hold. Wait a minute. No. Okay, no. That fundamentally changes things. Wait a minute. Make sure the song is, I mean, not song, make sure it's going through the right input so that both YouTube and Twitch can hear it.
I know you are all starved for news, so here's some fresh copium. Hey, I'm here to hoof on some copium. Definitely feed me the hopium, inject it into my veins. HE Recruitment just posted on Red Note stating that our flagship...
Hang on. We'll never understand the system, but it's better not to understand. Playing he's new and does E1. He's new and does E1 only? That's sick, actually. That's so base. I did not know that.
Project Arknights Enfield.
Okay, no, I've seen this already. I want to know about Azure Premilia's PvP. I've already seen this. This is basically just saying that Arknights Enfield will release in the near future. Like that's their hyperglyphs and words during their current recruitment drive, and people are reading way too much into it. It doesn't really change anything about the current speculation, the word on the street or anything.
H2O thing. Now, bear in mind, this is in-engine, right? This is an interactive scene. This is not necessarily gameplay, but it's in-engine. It's not like it's a CG cutscene.
Holy frame rate.
I think these models are actually really
Jesus Christ. This is... Okay, okay.
This might be the PvP. Yeah, this is a PvP.
This should come as no surprise being a Azure Lane, a Manju developed game. Right.
You do in the PvP, you set your monsters out to fight, and then the monsters start scrapping with each other. So you have like a deck, and you fetch out your cards that you want to use in the fight. And then they just kind of go to town. I don't know if you've got... It looks like you've got interaction in playing their skills out, maybe. Or actually putting them on the
field. Is this like
Pokemon
exactly
PvP? Sure looks like you're taking out his like 3v2 here by the looks.
Wait, that's actually... Wait, no, hang on. That's actually kind of sick.
Yeah, I think this looks kind of cool. I do. I think that's a cool way to do PvP. Because... I said this about Wuthering Waves, that for me, the echoes themselves...
Okay, if this isn't locked behind gacha, right? If PvP isn't locked behind gacha and it's just about the companions you get in the world and stuff, that would actually be a really sick implementation of PvP. But knowing, knowing Manju, I don't know if they will do that. I have no way of knowing if they will make the PvP non-gacha, but PvP is a pretty surefire way to get money from gacha, so I don't know. I don't know the rewards attached to it. I'm not going to watch this whole thing because I just kind of wanted to see the gist of what the PvP looked like, although I'm not interested in the details, but that could be pretty sick, actually. That has increased my interest in Azure Premilia. I was previously like, no, this looks dog shit. This is just going to be like a Genshin clone. It's going to be dog. It's going to be bad. But no, this is unique. This is different. With this, these like Pokemon card style things. That's interesting. That could be kind of sick, actually. Very, very cool. Very cool. It wouldn't be enough to, make me explore yet another Genshin-like world. It wouldn't, because I've done plenty of that. But yeah, still, that could be interesting. Now, I want to see this. This could be relaxing.
Energy levels restored. Team Transit make...
listening. I'm gonna eat. Don't gamble till I get back. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Squishy. I wonder how Enfield will perform. Well, it will do well. You don't need to worry about that. It will more than make back the cost of its development. I don't think people need to worry about it doing like getting money or anything. It's going to do well. It will make a lot of money. My concern is not whether or not it will make money. My concern is whether or not it will be a game worth investing years of time into, which is why I want to do, right? PvP can also ruin your reputation very quickly when implemented bad. It can, yeah. Which is why I don't want it to be tied to gacha, because if it's tied to gacha, then that would mean that doing it badly has enormous consequences, enormous ramifications. If it's not tied to gacha and it's just a bit of fun, it can be fixed without issue. If it's not tied to gacha, they can, it doesn't matter. They can fix it. They can make adjustments. It's when it's tied to gacha that they can't do that. So we can wait and see. That there is something to differentiate Accio Familia from the crowd. That is good. That is good to know. They're trying to do too much in Accio Familia. I don't know. I haven't heard that. I haven't got that impression. Like initially, I thought they were just trying to be Genshin. They saw that they did what every other developer did. They saw the success of Genshin and tried to make their own with a slight spin on it. But I don't think they're trying to do too much. Maybe they are. I don't know. I haven't seen enough of it to speak authoritatively on that. Genshin has permanent non-gacha PvP though. Yeah, but it's TCG. It's, there's a reason people don't play the TCG, right? It's not that good. Like, it's okay, but, like, people don't play Genshin for TCG. Whereas in the Accio Familia example that we just saw, your companions, you can still see all your characters that you've rolled for. You can have all your companions that you've been training, I suppose that you've been training them, on the field and fighting each other. That, it's a fundamentally different experience there. Yeah, this is Jinlong. This is the second region of Enfield. The first region you go to after Valley 4. No time to play the game. Gacha news has arrived. Well, I mean, if I play the game, it's like the stuff that is left to play is like I can do like IS5, but it kind of put me in a sour mood last stream, so I just don't want to touch it I don't want to touch it today. I'd much rather talk about stuff that I'm excited about right now, which is, and this is just would you guys believe? I would say, would you guys believe me? Of course you'll believe me. I say sometimes. Most days I will go through my Enfield beta footage folder and just look at some of the footage because I can't fucking wait, man. I'm so fucking excited. I just like this stuff like this right here, right? Just getting on the boat, getting on the thing, and just floating around. What the fuck happened to the audio? Is that happening for you as well?
These shards are
okay, random. Beyond the Short Blue Dress reminds me a bit of Xenoblade 3 character. If you are talking about Perlica, I have heard that she is, appears very similar to, I think it's Mio?
a critical cache of supplies.
Yeah, Mio. This, right? There's a lot of people who've been saying it. Yeah, Perlica looks very similar to Mio, extremely similar. And I get that, but people were saying that both in the alpha and beta that Enfield clearly takes inspiration from Xenoblade, so I don't really mind. I'm not worried about that. Xenoblade 3 is very fun. I'm sure it is. I have Xenoblade X, or some people say Xenoblade Cross. I don't know how you actually say it, but I can't play it because my Joy-Con drift is so completely fucked that it's just unplayable for me. Like, you fundamentally can't play Xenoblade if your camera is constantly trying to look at the sky, just look directly up, and like you have to always be holding the joystick down in at a very specific angle, a specific number to keep the camera in a specific. It's just not playable. I need a new controller for it. warranty of Joy-Cons, and I bought my Switch in like 2018. I'm not talking about warranty. It's like with the Switch 2 out, I'd, like rather than buying a new Joy-Cons, I would rather just get a Switch 2, to be honest. Xenoblade doesn't have a dodge. I've heard that's not true actually. As much as I want to play Xenoblade, I can't right now, but I've heard that that's not actually true, that Xenoblade does kind of have a dodge. It's just not like a reflexive dodge that exists in, you know, hack and slash games. Or maybe you consider it like a dash. I don't know. Maybe can a Xenoblade expert clarify that? Very cool. Oh, you're a Wuwa account. Okay, sick. Cool. This is the Bloop podcast. 1.6k views. Damn.
His Enfield video.
By the way, if you guys haven't seen this, you should go check it out. It was a fun conversation I had with Bloop. You should go and watch it if you haven't. Just have it on in the background. Damn, this is like damn, look at this, dude. 1.6k. Why wasn't I given a chair? Dude, I'm on the wall. I'm like staring. just looking intently. Not subscribed, traitor. Oh yeah, good point. I thought I was. Woo plays love beautiful games. It's me. I have played a lot of Woo. I did it 3 times now. You listen to it 3. Okay, that's a bit excessive. I don't think you need to listen to the whole thing 3 times. Just once is enough, I think. Playable merchant. That would be pretty sick. That would be a sick April Fool's Day unit. Actually, cannot good enough. Wait, where? 100 gacha addicts make a waifu tier list.
I gotta move porn up, man. That's some bullshit.
Look at me as what I'm doing is, please.
Whoa, hold on. This doesn't. What is the music? TK returns to Dreamland. Am I gonna get the VOD copyrighted if I watch this? Like most of these seem fine, but I don't know what this is. Speed of Light will probably, yeah, it will. Okay, I will watch this, but I'll just change the input so that it doesn't show up on. The VOD. Hang on, no, I don't think YouTube can hear it if I do that. All right, no, sorry, I'm sorry, Kahuna, I'm sorry. This looks like sick content, but I don't want to get the VOD copyright strikes. Oh, not copyright strike. I don't want to get the VOD nuked again. 4 out of my past 5 VODs. You know, I disabled a bunch of sound alerts, right? My last stream. I have to go. Good night. Thank you for Cypher for stopping by. I appreciate that. My last stream got demonetized because of the deja vu sound alert. That's it. That was the only thing, but the entire thing got demonetized because of that. Fucking goddammit. So yeah, I'm sorry, Kahuna. This looks like sick content. In fact, you know what? Oh, I'm already subbed. Never mind. I thought I wasn't. Oh yeah, this person was in the YouTube chat the other day, like asking questions. I thought they were like just maybe acting a little weird, but I didn't think that much of it. And then they're in here like Turbo, that doom-posting hypocrite. He's an Arknights player, just like Saint farms the Woowa community. He's an Arknights player farmer. What? I have not directed the Arknights community to do anything. I have not told them to do any anything like this. I do not control what the Arknights community does. I am not the arbiter of their actions. Weird comment. Oh yeah, so there's not. What is? Can I see the thing that he's talking about in this with this picture? Okay, now let me go to the Enfield subreddit because it might just be on there. What are the streaming plans like this month? I'm still figuring that out. My intention with streams, right? It's important to note this. I am not going to just turn on stream for the sake of it. When I said I posted it in my Discord, that I was wanting to lean more into stuff that I'm good at, and I'd kind of forgotten sort of the self-awareness I had back in November when I was taking a little break. I'm not just going to turn on stream for the sake of it. I want like each stream to have like a fun thing to do. I didn't have time to sort of make a plan this one, but I figured it was fine because, you know, I was doing viewer polls as a new event and stuff like that. So I figured it was fine for this one, but I want my streams to have, you know, some activity that we do if there's not like a new event that, you know, to take to experience or something like that. But you know, you get the point. I want my streams to be not just, oh, let's play Arknights, you know, something like that. To continue to make the new player guide? Yeah, I will continue trying to make the new player guide. If it turns out to not be very good, then I just won't upload it, but yeah. True, make Emma like this. Oops. DOT in Enfield. Enfield ad spotted in Shanghai Metro. Yeah. This is it. Yeah, it's this. They would... Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's for the IS immersive experience thing. That's up to the end of August. Okay, yeah, so that... This is a... Yeah, this is a lot of advertising. A lot of advertising for a game that, you know, I think people who are saying, anyone who's saying that Enfield's going to release next year, this is kind of a evidence against that. They would not be putting, like, plastering Enfield all over, like, subway trains, like metro trains, if they weren't gearing up for some major news, even if it's not launch, even if it's just like a final beta and then launch. CN is mostly the same. It's mass hallucination. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, okay, so this doesn't really actually say that much. It's like there's nothing extra to unpack. It's just like the fact that they're plastering Enfield ads all over the public, like, but in public. And it's not just, you know, the one ad in, for example, the Game Awards, where that was clearly for like a hiring spree. They were you know, stating, like, if you look at like the initial gameplay trailer, right? This one, gameplay demo. This was clearly... Hang on, let me go. This was very clearly not an actual showcase of gameplay. Like, you had the pause menu. By the way, this color scheme looks sick. Bring that back. This was very clearly not like an actual showcase of gameplay. They're just running around the 3D parts, right? It's not a showcase of gameplay. This and at the Game Awards were very, very clearly meant to state their intent, make it known to the world that they're making this big new project, this big new flagship project, and get people on board, bring people in, bring in talent, bring in probably not investment money. They had enough from Arc Knights, but you know, that's that sort of thing. That's what this was for. You know, there's no. You can see the intent with these, right? There's no real gameplay there. You get the point. This is not that. This is very different. This is plastering entire Shanghai Metro trains with Enfield ads. This is different. Also, there's already DOT as Combust. Yep. Yo, okay, hang on. Wait, that's sick. Bro's, this is not even a release date. Bro's already wrapped his car in an Enfield. I can't even claim to be the #1 Enfield fan anymore. Bro's got an entire car with the Enmin on it. And Perlica as well. What the fuck? I want to buy that wrap. Giga Chad first message. I don't know if I'd go this far, but I also can't. I don't own a car, so. Let me see if there's anything of note in the comments here, because I haven't actually looked at these comments. The current, this is just the beta. That's not. Yeah, there's no. Where is the news, bro? Fuck. I got PS5X lost tons of hype on global release, plus their publisher was treating people like shit. Yeah, it's I think they know that. I think they clearly know that people are getting a bit fed up, and they are well aware of this. They will have seen that coming as well. I think that's something that they can anticipate. They will have known. They will have known about. You know, if they're doing, if there's no marketing, no, people don't complain. They're just like, oh, where's the news? But the fact that they're doing all this marketing and we still don't really have any news is telling. It's telling of something. It's, you know, planning, you know, marketing like that with the Shanghai Metro especially will have been planned like well in advance. That's not something you just do on a whim. People, you know, buy these time slots for advertising. It doesn't make any. It wouldn't make any sense for them to be doing all this marketing, not like, you know, expos are one thing, but especially with like the Shanghai Metro and stuff like that, and for saying the near future in the job listing, it doesn't make sense to be doing any of that. Well, it doesn't make sense to be doing any of that if they are planning to release it next year. It has to be this year. Like there's simply no way that it can be any later than that. I just don't. Yeah. It's not August. Like it's just way too late for August. Unless they announce a release. Do you think there'll be a beta? What do you guys think? Like, to me, it feels like there has to be a final beta. It feels like, you know, from what I know, I'm almost certain the beta build was, you know, at the time of the beta, so like mid-January, the build of the beta was actually an older version of the game. Like there were months of development that weren't in the beta at the time of the beta. But like it would feel stupid to be, you know, to not have another beta, right? Getting hiring devs to work on Poppycom too. Yeah, true. We have a server test. It's not even. It's like it just wouldn't make any sense for there not to be another beta. It just wouldn't. With the amount of changes that they all have been doing, like they aren't going to be spending an entire year polishing the game. That's not how that works. There'll be changes made. It's like I know that a lot of big gacha CCs have been talking about how they feel like it's good enough to go live. I don't think it is. I don't think the beta version is good enough to be live. No, I don't think it's good enough. Which people might disagree because, you know, it's in a better state than some gachas are when they release. But you see, I don't consider the visual quality and fidelity of it to be the be-all end-all, and like the hype moments and aura of it to be the be-all end-all. I consider the gameplay to be the be-all and to be the most important thing, and I don't think the gameplay is there yet. The visually it looks stunning. It looks incredible. Like the technical side of it looks fantastic. You know, it's clearly extremely technically impressive. It's clearly, you know, they've massively hyper optimized it. There's some real technological innovation going on behind the scenes with Enfield, and, you know, rewriting the Unity engine to, you know, to be hyper optimized and for their specific needs. You know, the boundary pushing that they're doing with the technical side of things. It looks amazing, but I think that's what people are mistaking for it being ready for release. They see the technical prowess, they see the visual fidelity of it, and they're like, "Oh wow, this looks sick! Looks like a full game." It's not good enough for it. The gameplay just is not there yet for a release, and that's why I'm convinced there has to be another beta. But maybe Hypergraph feels differently. Okay, there's nothing else. Yeah, RNG says bless your gacha rolls. I already pulled. What do you mean? November, I feel like, is the most optimistic release date. I think October is the most optimistic release date. Some people feel differently. Some people are still convinced that it will be in August 30th. Some people are still convinced, and people I respect are convinced that it will be August 30th as well. I'm not convinced. There are also plenty of people I respect that don't think it will be August 30th. So between Global and CN for Enfield, there won't be. Righto, there's not going to be a gap for Global and CN for Enfield. There won't. That would be a monumental mistake. They're not going to do that. Latest probably Q4. I get the feeling the game was delayed a little bit, given how much merchant advertising stuff they have already. Maybe. but not further than 2025. They're like they're not gonna do all this advertising. Like if they had to delay it that much, they wouldn't continue with the advertising. Basically, maybe it was delayed a little bit, but. Been avoiding most of your content on it. The video was longest I watched. Nice. Good enough to compete with WoW, but yeah, need more. No, I don't agree with that. You say like this is precisely the kind of comment that I don't like, and I'm not singling you out here, Red Gobnik, but just like, and I know it may seem like it, but when you say it was good enough to compete with WoW, I don't want it to compete with WoW. I don't want WoW players to look at Arknight's Enfield and think, oh yeah, this is a game. I want this to compete with WoW. This is competition for us. No. This means better gacha games because it's competition. No, like I need WoW players to shut the fuck up and go away. And I don't want Enfield to compete with WoW because WoW's fan base is just the worst of all gachas. I've become convinced of that now. Like WoW's fan base, WoW's player base is just entirely consists of disgruntled Genshin players who just want other games to compete with their games so that they can have more competition and more free shit. I just go away, WoW players. Oh my god, just leave us alone. It's not just like down to one content creator, you know what I mean? It's down to WoW itself. If it was August, they would have mentioned it by now. If it is August and they haven't mentioned it in the next week or so, then yeah. Game will be released in August. It will be catastrophic. Too little time to reconstruct fighting mechanics. It's not that they need to reconstruct fighting mechanics. It's not that. It's if they do announce an August release date, it would be incredibly ballsy. It would be it would be incredibly risky.
Wow.
To announce a release date for August, I think.
Than I expected.
Very risky. I remain convinced it's October. I think, you know, because there's been all this stuff that's announced for, you know, in August, like Gamescom, for example. I could see like Gamescom is going to be the expo build, and they're not gonna start a new beta before that, probably. So I could see a beta happening during September, maybe, or beta being announced towards the end of August for a beta at some point in September. That would take 3 weeks, give or take a week, maybe a month. Then, from what I know from other big gacha betas, it tends to be like 1 to 2 months after that it releases. So I do think the most optimistic outcome is like mid to late October. I think that's the most optimistic outcome. November is a safer bet. But speaking purely like in terms of being the most optimistic outcome, I think October is the most optimistic. August is just not happening. And click that statement for Instagram. No, don't do that because don't do that, please. No. There are only PGR players who play WoW incredibly. Most of the guild agrees it's mostly Genshin refugees. Yeah, well, everyone just knows that because it is. It's
Doctor. Doctor.
Anyone who thinks WoW isn't just trying to be Genshin is, or at least wasn't trying to be Genshin on its launch, is just delusional. Maybe it's sort of differentiated a bit since then, but like it's just a difference in combat is not enough to make it just not Genshin. WoW players are easily the most annoying because it's not WoW itself that they like. They like the fact that it's Genshin that isn't Genshin. It's just maybe that's oversimplifying it a bit, but that's I remain convinced of that. Wuwa has the worst fan base in all of Gacha. I doubt October because that's when the half anniversary limited banner is, and they don't want to cannibalize themselves. Maybe. But it's not October. It's the thingy is, you know, start of November, and that lasts for 3 weeks. So that would have to be like I guess, yeah, maybe November. Maybe November is more realistic. Like mid-November. But I don't think it will cannibalize. I don't think they need to worry about cannibalizing themselves, to be honest. I don't think that's a serious concern they should have. Because, you know, there's only like 2 to 3 months between each one. I don't think that's something they need to worry about. But maybe, who knows? Mid-November, maybe.
Oh. Wow. The lavender was much more effective than I expected.
October will be right before the next limited, and we're expecting an influx of players to Arknights when Enfield releases. That's also a good point, yeah. They could drop an absolutely nuclear banner for the half anniversary for all the new players that they're going to bring in. When's the next blue custom banner? End of this month, I think. %80 of WoW productions is just Genshin Impact. Yeah, I agree. It's just, and the WoW players are just delusional about it. You know, anytime I see a content creator talk about, you know, just glaze the fuck out of WoW for not being Genshin, basically. You know, you can like WoW. I'm not saying that anyone can't like WoW. It's just, you know, I liked Genshin when I played it back then. I'm sure I would like WoW if I had never played Genshin, but it's when people who've played both Genshin and WoW start like glazing the fuck out of WoW while shitting on Genshin. It's just, I just don't take anything else they have to say seriously, to be honest. Like, with, you know, 1 or 2 exceptions, basically. It's just, it very clearly demonstrates to me that what they're saying about the games isn't their real opinion. It's that they're saying it because, you know, it's their side and versus the other side. It's just, it's very obvious. It's really, really obvious, and it just makes me not, you know, think about what they have to say. I don't hate Genshin blindly. I don't really hate Genshin. I don't hate Genshin really. Genshin's just not for me anymore. There's lots of things about Genshin that I don't like, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't, you know, enjoy the fuck out of Genshin back then. I just don't want to get back into it because it's just not for me anymore, and I don't want to engage with its shitty systems.
Oh. Wow. The lavender was much more effective than I expected.
Azzy, I think if you're just waiting to uninstall it, like we're just waiting as I just wait for this one thing. But if it's that insufferable that you just can't wait to uninstall it, even if I think you should just uninstall it. If you're just, you know, if you already know you're going to install it after this collab, just uninstall it now. You know what I mean? Just I don't think you need to put yourself through that just for the DMC collab for a game you don't even enjoy anymore. WoW will start falling off in like a year. Kuro making some weird choices. Yeah, I think so as well. I think they will. I think it's like a ticking time bomb. In all honesty, I think WoW. If WoW doesn't have some, if WoW doesn't seriously innovate in the next 6 months or so, then come like 2 years time, it's gonna fall off hard. It's just not gonna be able to maintain the cost of its development, because it's not Genshin. Like, well, it's ironic me saying that. It's trying to be Genshin, but it's not Genshin. It is Genshin Impact for people who don't want to play Genshin Impact. And if people who don't want to play Genshin Impact are eventually going to tire of playing Genshin Impact too. You know what I mean? There's only so much you can make things more and more convenient. WooWa is just not gonna sustain itself like that. If you just make it just add a win button to everything, like you don't even have to play the game anymore. It's just they're not gonna maintain it. I don't think. I think there's a serious. There are serious issues that lie in wait for WooWa. It will do fine for now. It's not like they aren't making money, but. And I don't think it'll EOS or anything, but it's gonna run into some serious issues in a couple of years or sooner. Not even the story is appealing. A trailer from Genshin with nobody's generated more interest in all those cinematics from WooWa is like I don't know. Maybe yeah, Genshin is just. It's not even fair, right? Genshin is just the phenomenon that it is. Genshin is just by virtue of being Genshin is going to get a certain amount of views. I don't know, like I think the issue with WooWa's business model, or like Kuro's decisions, is that WooWa is currently glazed the fuck out of because it's like a better Genshin, right? They took the Genshin formula and improved on it or whatever. I don't know. Sure, I'll just take them on their word on that. What happens when another game comes along that improves it more? Like, the players will be like, well, that's just better games for us. What do you mean? Like, it just means we get to play better games, better gacha games. No, it doesn't. It means all that. It means that companies will get stifled. These companies who want to cash in on that are gonna start overworking these devs and start making their lives miserable, just for the maybe the chance of possibly usurping the current competitor to Genshin, right? It's just it's not a good business model. It's not a good long-term business model. But then again, gacha's never been about long-term, has it? So.
Wow. The lavender was much more.
I had a player in that game who told me that WooWa devs clearly value gameplay or something along those lines. And considering PGR exists, I just have to disagree. Kuro has no goodwill with me. Yeah. Well, you see, they clearly value gameplay. No, they fucking don't. Whoever said that has just got no idea what they're on about, right? They clearly value gameplay. No, they don't. If they valued gameplay, they wouldn't be actively, making their open world exploration more and more convenient in an open world exploration game. They don't value the gameplay at all. WooWa needs to actually make you care about its characters narratively, because eventually people will stop pulling. Genuinely, the only thing that stops people complaining about all the issues the game has is the fact that the end game is easy to clear. It's literally easy to clear means game's player friendly. Yeah, and I think they're probably, well, I hope Enfield has a hard end game, but assuming it does, eventually anyway, maybe not to start with, they're gonna get a shock. Like, endgame is supposed to be hard. If they're expecting endgame to be easy, I want them to be filtered by that. I want I want the endgame to be hard so that they can complain about it, and I can say, why do you want an easy endgame? What do you think an endgame is for? No one knows the story of Genshin or WooWa. True. PGR player who's dabbled with WooWa. I think the biggest problem is faced is that they failed to create its own identity. They prioritized addressing the complaints from the loudest players, which is why most of the player base is so vocal. Yeah, I agree with that. Getting late. Thank you, Namanai, for stopping by. Appreciate that. Have you checked out Azure Premier new gameplay yet? Some of it, yeah. I saw some like a brief moment of the PvP stuff.
Doctor? Oh, wow.
I think it looks cool. It's increased my interest in the game, but it's still not going to be enough to get me to play yet another open world exploration game. Hard but fair. I mean, I think that's what Arknight's Endgame is. So, like, if it's just hard for the sake of being hard and it's not fair, then yeah, no. But a lot of people's definition of what is fair is very different, right? Like just even in Arknights, with the example of like Stronghold Protocol, people thought that with Stronghold Protocol you could roll 3 Hibiscus, like 3 medics for the first round of the auto chess, and none of them could do damage, and they were like, well, what the fuck? How are you supposed to do that? Well, you can still do it. It's just an unlucky start. You can put down Hibiscus, block one of the enemies because the first round always only has 2 enemies. Leak one of them and go down to 0, so you break even, and then let the poison mist that spawns in like 10 seconds kill the other enemy while you're healing yourself. And then the first round is break even, and then you just go to the next round. It's I think that's fair. It's maybe you can say it's not fair, but it's just like a lot of people were like, well, what the fuck? Why can't I just win? Or, I mean, like that, and that's what gacha players do. It's essentially just like, why can't I just win? I think as much as I quite like Fob, right? Fob as a streamer. I watched his... Let me bring it up. Fob Master. There was a video recently that he did that was a moment from his streams. It was the new Genshin Endgame. Let me see if I can find it. This one.
Types, I remember the last combat. Oh, give me.
Like he's essentially like dire difficulty, level 110 bosses, and he's just and he just has a really bad time with it, right? He has a really bad time with the new endgame in the highest difficulty. He's not able to kill the level 110 bosses. He's having a bad time. Then you look below. C6 Arlecchino in an unskilled hand feels like F2P Arlecchino. Bro thinks he can just spam normal attack and face tank the boss. Tourist Cinema. I'll be here for the crash out next rotation. Watching this live, bro, spamming the same thing, not changing up teams. This is really from what Seth Lally does to you. See, this is some Western CC gameplay, right? This is a good comment. It's like you can see what the pattern is there, right? Like Fob may not try to admit it, but he just wants to win. And I don't necessarily blame him for that. Because when you're that used to, nice angle there. When you're that used to just being able to go into the abyss with the shiny new unit C6 or even just like C1 or C2 and just spam normal attacks and just do shit, like bring in Zhongli, don't worry about interruption, just spam shit, win, do the thing. And then the moment the game confronts you with something that forces you to respect the game's mechanics and think about what you're doing, think about your rotations, and not just spam what you know to be the meta rotations and stuff. As soon as that happens, he stops having a good time. I think that's, this is kind of, I'm not going to say this is what I want for Enfield because I think Genshin's bosses suck, right? I think they're Genshin's enemies. I think Hoyo's boss design is dog shit. I don't think they're interesting. I don't think they're fun to play over and over again. It's not good. Hoyo's enemy design kind of sucks, but I want Enfield's endgame to be hard.
Doctor? Oh, wow.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is this?
Lavender was much more effective than I expected.
Why did Whissadel? Did Zai add automod to Whissadel to automod? What the fuck? God damn it. Whistle players feel the same too when they toy can't and kill enemies faster. Yeah, exactly. It's essentially just why can't I just win? I want Enfield endgame to be as in-depth as IS and RA are. they are difficult. You know, I think IS is particularly good at this because it's accessible to everyone in being an endgame mode. You can choose to play it on the lowest difficulty, but also nobody cares if you're playing it on the lowest difficulty. Thank you, Soro Desu. Thank you for the Soro Desu. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Like, you can play it on D0 if you want and still get like rewards and stuff. But what matters is like what people give a shit about is D18. All right, I think that's the way to do it. There are no rewards locked behind. You can get all the rewards for it with D0 if you want, but like that's the way to do endgame. I think I want an endgame that is hard. Could you imagine if IS was still doing like IS2's 3 difficulty? Because I'm already exploring. If IS2 was still doing its easy, normal, hard mode, and we just had that throughout all of these, nobody would give a shit about IS. Nobody would care. It's the fact that we have a hard endgame is what is, you know, a hard and endlessly replayable and genuinely good, challenging endgame. That IS is the way it is, and that's what's made it so popular. Yes, hard mode IS2 was hard at the time it was released, but I still think nonetheless, if it was just easy, normal, and hard mode, all the way up for IS2, 3, 4, and 5, it wouldn't have been anywhere near as engaging as it and anywhere near as popular as it is today. Anywhere near. The difficulty conditions are just, they've added a lot of, you know, they added a lot of depth to it. They added a lot of somewhat meaningful challenge to it. There's some of it is bullshit, sure, but like, I want endgame that is hard in the same way IS is hard. In, you know, where the difficulty is not just about getting lucky, the difficulty is about consistency. Like, can you win consistently is what, you know, is the impressive thing about IS. And then there's RA, which is, you know, the difference with RA is that it gives you like just endless amounts of agency to play it however you want to. It is the mode for people who want IS to be the thing where you can just take whatever units you want and just win, just do whatever you want with them. That's what RA is, but people don't like it because there's effort involved in setting it up. Like, RA is what lets you just use whatever units you want and just buff the shit out of them and set up the stage however you want. And RA is a great mode. It's just like, yeah, it's not got great tutorials and the early game is a bit slow, so people don't like it. You can't just go in and win. Gacha gamers just want to win. And when hard, you know, when gacha gamers try, or sorry, not even gacha gamers, when loads of Arcanite players try IS and they can't just win, it pisses them off. It's pissed me off in the past. Like everyone's seen my public meltdowns about IS4 D15 post expansion. I've learned to appreciate it now. I kind of wish they had easy, normal, and hard instead of all 15 levels. 15 incremental levels of things is something every roguelike copies from the Slay the Spire for no reason. I can get behind that. It doesn't need to be like 15. It doesn't need to be 15 of them. There could be less, but I think ultimately it's not that big a deal. I don't think that's not something I would spend a lot of effort complaining about. Like, just the fact that you know, the thresholds really of D0, D7, and D10. I think, what's the medal set? Where the medal? There it is. Is it 7 and 10? Four and 10, right. 0, 4, 10, 15, and then 18, right? I think those thresholds are like important. I think they could be less. I agree, it's not that big a deal. I just don't like climbing some, just then feels like a waste of time. I get that. I get that as well. But I just kind of see that as meta progression in the same way that, you know, in the same sense of building up this tree. Because trying to do the high difficulties without this meta progression would feel like shit. How did you overcome the frustration of losing on AS due to some RNG bullshit? Humility. I'll explain what I mean by that. I overcame the frustration of losing IS to RNG by realizing that you never lose to RNG, usually. Like the last time, last stream, I kind of did lose to RNG, but really, like what I I didn't realize it was a mistake at first, so I'm not going to call it a mistake. Like the Grand Wish was eaten by that one relic that takes away, that eats an Inspirer after every combat, to give you a attack speed buff. That fucked me. Taking that relic fucked me. Counter Beast. I didn't know that I would need it later on, and so I don't consider that to be a mistake. But it was an action that I now know is a mistake, and so like I now know that I can, had I chosen not to take that and kept the Grand Wish in preparation for the run up to the boss, so that I didn't have catastrophes, that would have solved that. That I wouldn't have been fucked in the ass. You overcome it. You overcome the frustration of losing an IS by accepting that when you lose, it is almost never the game's fault. If you lose, you have to correctly determine at least, what it was you could have done differently that would have helped you win. If you insist on having like specific units be viable, if you insist on taking specific units to start, those complaints about, if you insist on that on those things, then it no longer becomes viable to do that. That was what led me to hate IS4 for a long time. I started to hate IS4 because I was winning relatively regularly, like sort of half of my runs or so before the expansion. Expansion comes along, it makes it significantly harder, completely nullifies a lot of viable strategies and viable squads, viable picks, and I didn't want to accept that I couldn't pick those units anymore. And so I lashed out and I tried to justify why I didn't like it, why it sucked. I've grown to appreciate IS4 now, because I have since come to accept that actually, no, it's not so much that it's always my fault, but I can always do something to nullify what made me lose. There is always something that you can do to not lose, basically. There are sometimes, rarely, but sometimes there are occasions where RNG just is really bad and you lose, and through no fault of your own. That is exceedingly rare. It's very, very rare. It doesn't happen that often. Saying IS6 is the hardest IS yet, so you better brace your asses. Let's fucking go. That's good news to me. However, why? When he's saying IS6 is the hardest IS yet, why is he saying it's hard? Is it HP? Is it the debuffs and epoch things? Forced divine desires. What does that mean? Why is he saying it's hard, basically? Because there's different there's different reasons things are hard, you know what I mean? Oh, it's a reference to... Yeah, okay, fair enough. IS is part of what's kept me... IS is the thing that's kept me in AK. I should grind out the skill trees? Wait, what do you mean? You've never exceeded rank 9 in IS. Dude, you said you should grind out these skill trees. Yeah, dude, if you haven't unlocked this skill tree in IS, if you haven't got very far in it, you are going to have a bad time. You need to get these. Absolutely, you want to be doing this. This is this I think is the only thing that I think should be improved about IS. I get why it exists because it's a roguelike mode and everything, but without this meta progression, without this skill tree, at least mostly unlocked, you will have a bad time. You want to be focusing on unlocking this. North of 1,000 relics using pre-existing systems IS. What the fuck? How?
I'd be skeptical of calling something that's been out for like a week extremely hard. Everything will get easier as people learn the lines. Yeah, I agree with that. But like, Pard is a very good player. I don't necessarily trust everything that he says because he uses Whistle a lot, but yeah, like Pard is a skilled player. What the fuck is this? The kettles? What the 887? What the fuck? Like, XP 8, 189 shields, 769 life points, 64 of whatever these are, 3,000 ingots, 887 hope, 938 relics. What is going on? In the new boss key, there is a node that allows you to gamble with Ling for 3 different rewards: ingots, relics, and 6 more turns in the new boss key. CM players that you can figure out you can keep looping this node and gather infinite relics and ingots. After you get all the relics, the game starts giving you hot water kettles, so you get infinite life points and hope too. How do you keep looping it though? How random IS is. The fuck are you talking about? That's not how. Yeah, it's this. IS6 came out and didn't let you do a lot of the stuff IS5 did to become overpowered. People were praising it for being a more balanced experience. And then like 2 days in, someone finds a way to get infinite relics and life points. They have to patch that. They have to patch that. I've used it a couple times. It wasn't exactly game-changing in my experience. That's just not the case. Drafting a whole bunch of random $6 is a humongous detriment if you're actually trying to beat ending 4. Yeah, okay. Some people do understand it at least. It's more of an exploit releasing a video, so okay, yeah. You need a coin. Okay, here we go. You need a coin deck with one specific coin and the rest of all. Wait a minute. You need a coin deck with one specific coin and the rest all coins of another type and a large starting stash of ingots, at least 100 plus. The specific coin gives you 1 ingot for every 4 ingots you have when tossed. Retossing requires tickets. That would give you like 25, I guess. Ling Node lets you convert 50 ingots into 6 relics, or 12 tickets, or 6 candlelight, provided you pass a coin toss check, which is what the deck manipulation is for. You can keep doing this at the cost of candlelight. Start with a large amount of ingots, toss to get more ingots, convert ingots to tickets to toss more, convert ingots to candlelight to enable more conversion. Once you have an infinite ingots, tickets, candlelight, convert ingots to relics, obtain infinite relics. Once you cap on relics by having every single one, it gives you water pot dupes, which results in infinite life steals and hope. I gotta get ready for work. Okay, see you, Azzy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Years late as well. Thanks for streaming. Gonna play some games before I go outside the garden. Sounds good. Huge. Thank you for stopping by as well. Appreciate that. See you next time. What's roguelike if it's not random? Well, I mean, yeah, it has to be random to an extent, but that's precisely, you know, this guy up here who I'm not going to scroll all the way up. That's what he kind of missed. That roguelike modes
are random. That's inherent to the mode. Is what people don't like about IS5 is that the high difficulty stuff is not very random because there's basically an objectively correct way to play it, as opposed to something like IS4 where there's just a really like a clear meta. I think this is not that different from stacking like 3 Inglet doublers and a downtime recreation in IS4, except that kicks you out at some point. I mean, that you say it's not that different, but the fact that it kicks you out at some point is what makes it different. The only reason something like this is possible is because it doesn't kick you out, and you can get all the relics, and then start getting hot water kettles, and which gives you infinite life steals and hope. That's kind of what makes it different in the first place. After Lamp of no, okay, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it will be patched. Like, this is a stupid comment. No, I do, no. That's insane. Have I touched the horse game at all? A little bit, but I haven't touched it for a while. Like, if I get involved in too many gacha games, I'm just not going to have time to do the things I want to do and make the content. You know what I mean? How long does it take to do that? I don't know, probably quite a while. It's going to be really hard to patch without just hurting players, not going to lie, but we'll see what HD does if they do wind up doing something. I mean, if it becomes, if there is a case that's, remember this, remember what the quote from the Death Note video was? I mean, not Death Note, the Dodge video. Given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of a game. That quote is in reference to a thing from Civ, where in early Civ games, you could have 50 size 2 cities, and because there was like no cap on, doing the maintenance for every single one was awful. It completely ruined the fun of the game, but it would just objectively give you way more points, and it would objectively make you win because it was just give you so much more. It was, and so all players just did it to win, but it was miserable. And so, like, instead of doing, 5 size 20 cities, they did like 50 size 2 cities, that sort of thing. It's lost my train of thought. Where was I going? Right, see, to patch that exploit.
Good evening, Tobo. How was the new event?
The new event is good. I think it's fun. Thank you for the 38 months of Tier 1. That's an insane amount of time. Thank you. I appreciate that. New event is good. I'm a fan of it. I like it a lot. Peak. No, but like, so the way they did that is in future Civ games, the way they solved it was to add a per city maintenance cost.
Doctor.
That made it,
Doctor?
That sort of punished you for having too many cities, right? If you built loads more cities, yeah, it would give you more points, but if you did it, then there would be the maintenance costs, and that would sort of slow you down the more cities you built. And that worked, right? In this IS6 example, if this is a strategy, bullshit. If this is a strategy that you can reliably replicate, like if there is a way that you can deterministically get this outcome when you go to a the link node and for the coin tosses and stuff. If there's a way you can do that deterministically, players will do it because it's just the best. It's the way to win, right? It's not like breaking any rules. It's not a glitch or anything. It's just an unforeseen consequence. And so it depends. If you can do this deterministically, which it sounds like you can, it needs to be patched. Because this is clearly not intended. As opposed to LAMP, which is very specifically intended. Holy shit. What the fuck? D6. 9,000 score? What the fuck do you mean? Come. 42! 42,000 defense! What?
Doctor? Oh. Wow. The lavender
What do you mean?
is more effective than I expected.
Indestructible! What the? Look at the life points! Oh my god. You know how you know how Amiya ending 5 boss leaks 999? You can leak Amiya and every enemy in this stage and still not lose. Oh, it's IS, by the way. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it has to be patched. There's like, if it's rare to get, if you get it rarely, then maybe not, sure. But if it's difficult to get, if you can't get it, if RNG determines that you can only get it on a rare number of runs, then maybe it's fine. But like, I'll not repeat myself. It almost certainly needs to be patched, and almost certainly will be patched. I think CN players would be pretty understanding of whatever they choose to implement to make that not the case.
Doctor? Oh. Wow.
Yeah, just literally all they have to do is just add a soft limit to it. That's all. That's literally all they have to do. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me see the redeems. Hang on. Damage reduction is cringe. Thank you, Desta. Still feel like doing pulls? Yes, obviously. Some viewer pulls to cap us off. Let's do it. Even with the points he got, he still didn't max out Radiant. That's cringe. Why would you not do that? What the fuck? Sent via Discord. Pre-coded, holy.
Arc Knights.
We have one more viewer polls from the South. Long time valued member of our community. South, what are your instructions? The goal is to get a U and a Blaze before I have to spend real money. Fair enough. You have 82,000 Arundums. I have pulled out my hands now. You have the free thing. You got 3 of these. Got 23. Okay, we've got pulls. We've got pulls. This is so doable. Super doable. Yeah, default menu. Holy shit. First of all, me. Put the event music on. Let's do a Gamba. Instead of going for 1 minute. Yes, Sarth, we, I have yet to pull a single Blaze today, by the way. We, just to fill you in, Zarth, I pulled for myself 19 million LMD. What the fuck? Oh my god. And you have all these resources that you haven't even opened. Oh my god. You have a 6-star voucher that you haven't opened. Bro is a hoarder. You are a hoarder. Just use them. Fuck. Okay, right. E2s, good question. Plenty. Plenty. Look at all those 6 stars. Holy shit. You have any level 90s? You do. You have Nurl and Blemishine. Huge. Mega based, right. Right. Is that the guy I pulled a Dagon for? Wait, what? No. What do you mean? You mean for the Marseille banner? The Marseille... Are you talking about the Marseille, the Dungeon Meshi clip? Are you talking about the Dagon banner itself last year? Because if you mean the former, the Dungeon Meshi, the Marseille, no, that was my account. That was where I got Dagon. Right, anyway, first pull. GG. Cool. Easy clap. Just to fill you in, South. I did 60 pulls on my own account. I got you, and I dipped. Along came Blazer. He wanted Blaze. I got you. And I explained to him that actually, yeah, you Blaze kind of need you to be good. And he was like, oh, okay then. But we kept going for Blaze. Potential 6U at 308 pulls. No Blaze. He went back on his... I gave the account back to him. He continued pulling until 450 or so before getting Blaze because he didn't spot. The man is insane. That's where we're at. Hopefully you have better luck than Blaze it is. More surface. This is good. This is good. No blue bags yet. No, Blazer didn't spark. I don't know why. There's the blue. I spoke too soon. That's the blue bag. I don't know why he didn't I don't know why he didn't spark. I don't know why he didn't wait, but he just kept going. I don't know. The man isn't the thing. He wanted to spark Ling, maybe. Wait, he didn't spark yet. I forgot what number this is. 5-star bag. This is okay. 5. Whatever. We are. This is 50. Okay. This is. Here we go. This will be the 6-star. If it's not, we're super unlucky. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Come on. Let's give it a bit. Let's give it a bit of encouragement. A bit of encouragement. Just give it a pat. Give it a rub. Rub that meat. Come on. Come on. Oh! There's the blaze! There's the blaze! Okay, okay. we did end up pulling a blaze today. Fair enough. Let's go for you now. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Nuclear screenshot, come on.
はじめまして、ドクター、アリアと申します。ドクター、これは公式の訪問ではない。古馴染み同士の戦後の再会だと思ってくれ。それと、私の旧プロファイル。
Fatal damage! Screenshot this. And send it to you. It's okay, it wasn't new. That's a pot. I wouldn't call that okay. Anyway. We keep going. This is 70 pulls. Skip luck! Fuck, you know what? Okay, the skip luck is clearly not working today. We're bidding that off. Don't let this be another blazer. Don't let this be another blazer. Please. We're using a screenshot. It's called ShareX. Not getting it. We're not getting the earlies. I mean, you can consider the double an early, but like, still, it would be nice. 121. This is pity, I think. Whoa! Let's not make this worse than it needs to be. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Come on. Is that good? Please say that's good. Please say that's good. I like. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's not good. That's not a bad pull. Good. Let's go. This is 131. We are at 47,000. We still have pulls left, but I don't know how much you actually want to use. But the instruction was to keep going until, what was it again? You and Blaze before I have to spend real money. Yes, so we can just go. We can just bung it all into the void, never to be seen again. This is a pretty good bag. Lots of 4 stars, lots of 5 stars. We'll count it down now. Count it down. Come on. Yeah, hello. My name is Baseline. I'm from Germany. I can't not do the German accent when Baseline appears. Anyway. Oh, here we go. Good feeling in the jimmies. The Jimmies feel good.
プリムと申します。以前ははじめまして。あなたがドクター？あたバニラと申します。
The Jimmies feel good.
コードネームはレン。コードネームはアシッドドロップ。
The Jimmies don't lie.
はじめましてドクター。新人オペレー今回は
Oh, it's new! It's new! Maybe that was why the Jimmies felt good.
単に一個人としてのフルハーモニーロドスとの関係をもっと深めたいと思って
It's new! I don't know if you're intending to build her.
自己紹介はまだ終わってない
We're running kind of short. We're running kind of low now. No limited in sight. Maybe Blazer stole them all. I know Scarmy said earlier the British are colonizing the U-Poles. It was actually the Belgians. Blazer is from Belgium. The Belgians were colonizing the U-Poles. Anyway. Oh boy, okay. This is the last 6-star, the last 10 pull we can do before we start dipping into the other currency. Monka S, Troll Despair. Oh! Oh, it's right at the end! Okay.
我が名は白雪姫の
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長バニラと申します訓練生はじめまして
Skip lock has not worked all stream. Not skipping.
私はフェンやり使いで
フロストリーフ傭兵こんちはドクター私は宴
大将どうもジェイと申しや
はじめましてドクター私は BSW 先見招待所
Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! The last 10 pull of Arendums. Oh. Mission accomplished. No premium currency spent. Let's fucking go.
素晴らしい戦術です。
Come. Come.
Come!
Here, there's your images. Excellent. Very good. The very last pull of this. That is... What was 191 pulls. Okay. You also got the new Holheak, the Chungyue pot, the Vina Victoria pot. What pot is that with Chungyue? Let's see. There he is. Pot 5! How the... I'll let you do these. Who did Chungyue run with? Lin. Wait. Oh. Oh. I see. That explains it. That would explain it. Okay. Right. I'll let you have your account back. Give me a sec. Excellent. That was good fun. I do love viewer polls. Thank you for letting me pull on your account, as always. Arcanite. Very good. Very, very good. Excellent. So,
Hello, Doctor.
I'm gonna call it there. That's been about 4 hours. I'm gonna go get some stuff done. Eat some food, etc. No, not sleep. It's only 2 a.m. It's like middle of the day, bro. I got an ad. Fuck. There we go. I like to play this when I end because I just like it. My favorite OST.
Doctor?
Cool.
Oh. Wow.
I believe Zaya is streaming.
Much more effective than I expected.
YouTube guys, thank you for hanging out today. It's been a pleasure. Next stream will be Saturday. I don't know what it'll be, but I'll think of something fun to do that isn't just playing Arknights. I'll find some kind of activity that will be fun for everyone to do together. It will be fun. I don't know what yet, but I'll think of it. Twitch, we are going to raid Zai. What can the raid message be? Something about the Opium War. I don't know. the British coming into the stream that's based on. I don't know. I can't think of any. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Anyway. Thank you for hanging out today. It's been a pleasure. See you next time. 07.
Doctor? Doctor? Oh. Wow. The lavender was much more effective than I expected.